Why, hello there. Welcome to the Iznib Show. It is it's Thursday. 222-2024. So that's a lot of twos. Yeah. Out of what's 8 digits, we got 5 twos. Two's a good number. I like it. But is it the best number? I'm not sure. Sorry, I didn't sleep too well. I feel a bit wired. I'm ready to go. I don't know if I want to take this hoodie off or not. It's whatever. Here we are, folks. It's Thursday. It's the Iznib Show. We're doing well. Everything's good in the world. Let's power on, I guess. I don't. Why I feel like loads to say some days, and other days I'm like not much going on. But I hope anyone who's there at the moment, I hope you're all well. But yeah, Kingdoms of Amalur. We're making great strides with it. What was this that's fucked up? I don't need that. I can go away. Oh, this is funny. I cancelled my my phone contract, which I have like the super cheapest one, and I basically don't really need it. So I was like, I might as well have extra money. It's like six quid a month. So that's probably like $8 or something. Which is not much in the scheme of things, but I guess it adds up. And if I'm paying for something that I don't need or use, that's insane. So the only person I really used it to contact was my mother. And she was like, oh well, you can just get WhatsApp. And I was like, okay, cool, that sounds good. And yeah, that's fine. So that's how I can contact my mother now for free. So but anyway, as I cancelled that. I think I've still got this at the end of the month or something, but I cancelled that like a few days ago. And since then, they've been constantly sending me emails or random messages being like, oh, hey, yeah, do you want a new phone? Not like they're going to just give me a new phone, but when's this? I wonder if they noticed that. I must have done. This was on today. Oh, this was like from 2 hours ago. Yo, Iznib, are you getting ready to upgrade your phone? Well, it's your lucky day. We've got an epic range of iPhone models up for grabs, especially for your lovely self. What? They're not really up for grabs. Up for grabs suggests it's like maybe like it's free or it's a giveaway. Oh my god. I didn't realize they're this fucking expensive. Yeah, because it's like, here, you can have this phone for £27 a month. based on 24 monthly payments. What? This one's even crazier. Oh, I guess this is the latest one, isn't it? iPhone 15 Pro Max, 250 gigabyte. £48 a month for 24 months. What? Isn't that like £1,000 basically? It's not quite, but it's not far off. So it's not really up for grabs, and it's not really for, especially for my lovely self. So Gift Gaff, how about you go fuck yourself? Coming out that this cringe shit that they come out with. It's like they don't. It's like they kind of they don't realise, they don't think that it's real human beings on the end of it. I don't get it. I need to sort their shit out. What's this? This is more interesting. From Twitch. Any sub prices? I would keep pace with rising costs and local currency fluctuations. For updating tier 1 subscriptions and gift subs on the web in Australia, Canada, and the UK. And all 3 tiers in Turkey. Countries the same net revenue share on subs and gift subs. So this price increase means you will receive more per subscription. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, because I always found it weird how, like... Because, not by much, the pound has been weak as fuck compared to the US dollar over the past 20 years. I remember, like, around 2000, it was, like, strong as fuck. I could buy stuff from America, and it was like I was getting, like, a real good fucking deal on it. Now, not so much, unfortunately. But I always found it weird how, look, what... And it used to be $5, but then they drop it down, like, a year or so ago, like, to $4. So a sub on Twitch is $4, right? Yet in the UK, it's £4. Which is, like, about $6. So it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck, Twitch? They're just like, it's the numbers the same. It's like, no, how about you make it the same value for everybody and not discriminate against people in different countries? So maybe that means maybe that means they've balanced it out. I don't know. You know, I don't sub to anybody on Twitch, and I don't care one way or another if any of you guys sub to me on Twitch. I appreciate it greatly. Obviously, it helps me to eat food. So that's good. But I never expect it. So yeah, while it's good news, it's also neither here nor there, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll see. Anyway, so yeah, Kingdoms of Amalur. So we finished off the second DLC, Teeth of Naros, yesterday. It went very well. I enjoyed it greatly. And now we broke the siege of Mel Senshir, which is the main city on the other side of the ocean, where it's the war front against the Tuatha that has been going on for 10, 15 years. General Talera died, but, you know, such is war. But yeah, we're currently just exploring the land of Chlorocon, which is very kind of foresty, swampy, you know, high moisture levels in the ground and the air kind of vibe. But yeah, we tidied up a few things. I think our main thing to do is just kind of like do our usual explore and see what we can see. Should be able to wrap it all up today, all of Chlorocon. There is another area, or I guess the grey area to the south. I can't remember what that's called, but that's like the seat of power of Gadflow and the Tuatha. Not sure if we'll get there today, but we should be able to wrap up all of everything in Chlorocon, I would think. So yeah, I don't have too much more to say, so I guess I will just go ahead and get into it. All right. There we go. Got in the right category. For loudness. Yeah, I'll give my full thoughts and breakdown of Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning after we've completed it, as I always do. But yeah, it's definitely its own thing. I think we can agree to that. Oh yeah, of course, we did a full respec of our character yesterday. So rather than being a conqueror, we're now a universalist. Got a bit of everything. Kind of still play style, same play style. Oh yeah, here we go. We got to the House of Sorrows. So these are Winter Court Fae, but ones that are not on the side of Gadflow. Which is handy.
I have a task for you.
Of course you do.
There are many in this house who have come to view my authority with disdain.
Oh.
As such, there is need of someone unbiased by our house's history and the traditions therein. Someone such as you. We must move quickly. The Tuatha will not hold their strikes for long. Let us stop their next blow.
Okay.
You fail to understand. Although the Tuatha wage war with us, as they have with the Alfar, they do so by other methods. Our enemies are subtle. They target individuals, not armies. They strike at convictions, not cities. And by doing so, they can retreat to where we cannot find them. For all our years of struggle, we know only this: that our enemy is led by a Tuatha agent, Saturnin. He is the master of this shadowy coup.
Okay, we'll kill this guy. How do we find this guy? That's your problem, not mine.
We cannot right now. He hides himself and covers his tracks well. But I have a lead which you will investigate with one of our delvers, Tybri. A tender, Katarak, has fled the house and killed a fellow member in doing so. I suspect Saturnin's influence, or perhaps that Katarak might be Saturnin himself.
Okay.
Bring Tybri to the body of Katarak's victim. Though dead, the sorrows will remain on the corpse. The sorrows can lead us to Katarak.
Okay. So I'm taking some... Tybri is some, investigator type. To, look at some dead body that might lead us to, I don't know.
I have set you towards attack.
I know. I'm not trying to talk to you, mate. I'm just trying to run by you. Alright, let's see this trainer. Let's see if she's got anything for us.
Greetings, mortal. I am a tender of the Midden. I have been instructed to offer you what insight I can give about the art of dispelling.
You can't teach me anything about dispelling, love.
Remember.
Excuse me. I mean, I would also be sorrowful if I lived in this house as well. House of Sorrows, not too, not too joyous. Okay, so where does this go? Into the Midden. Okay, which is outside, because that's the name of the specific area. Right, okay. Right, yeah, because I couldn't get through there before. So that was the main entrance, and you can also get through this way. Okay. Right, so they gave me the front door key now. Now I'm agreeing to help them out. Oops. Well, if only Link had that ability. Just walk by pots to smash them. He'd love that.
I listen.
Who's this spray?
Mortal, there is something that requires the attention of one of your kind.
Yeah.
You have been to the Midden, yes? The sacred ground being desecrated by the corpses of your kind.
You want to tidy up corpses?
The nature of my request is not something the Midden needs, but something the Midden should do without.
Dead bodies.
The corpses of your brethren have been thrown into the Midden as a declaration of hostility by the Tuatha. But they do more than signify a point.
Right.
Their corruption and rot have drawn an ancient Lianshi Mithra from slumber. She gluts herself on the bodies and will further corrupt the Midden if unchecked.
So you want to kill her? Okay, I can do that.
You cannot hope to solve the problem with a simple application of violence.
Oh, what?
Yaskra is old, and she is wise to obvious attacks on her. Searching will yield no quarry, so you must be cunning. If we cannot find her in the Midden, we can force her to return to her den beneath the house.
Okay.
Find fresh corpses, the ones Mithra prefers to eat, and cremate them. With no food to scavenge, she will return to her den. Then you can kill her.
Okay, yes.
Make haste.
Fucked up. I'm not necessarily going to do that right away. The House of Sorrows itself is like a very small and pitiful location. Anyway, let's I should probably do a couple of these on the way. Okay, so we've got 4 corpses to cremate. And that's then go to her den. So we're just going to do this one where we're going with the detective, the murder investigator.
So, you were the mortal. There were whispers that Bizarine had welcomed one of you amongst us. But to pick the siege breaker, I am awed.
Well, who else would you pick?
I forget myself. Bizarine has made his wishes clear, and we must do as he asks. Are you ready to begin?
Even though she doesn't want to. Let's get moving.
Fair enough. We must cross the Midden to reach the body we seek, and there are sure to be difficulties along the way.
Nothing that we can't handle.
We do not have long. Sorrows rarely remain after death, and neither will the body of a Fae. We must move. Farewell.
I'm following you. Although that being said, I might as well. Oh, hang on. I guess she doesn't need defending as such, because she'll be fine. I was going to say, you cremated that with no any fire. No, that was fine. Yeah, I won't get out of my way for those at the moment, just as it was right there. Dum 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 dum. So the Alpha earrings. Where's the space? That's one more thing I would have turned in. Hey, Scotty! Looking rather over 9,000 today. Needs a hoovering. It needs, yeah. And it's fine. Look, if places need tidying up and shit, why is it like one person's job?
Here. I must begin my work. But the magic
Nobody else
is
does
sure
anything
to
else in
draw
this
the
world.
wild fae in the area. Hold them back while I commune with the sorrows.
How you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. Okay, so I've just got to fight these guys, have I? Wow, this tricks you on the armor. That's more of them. Any more? We done for now? Junk.
Yes, it is done. Cadoric's sorrows left a strong impression on the corpse. He is hiding in the Siren Crypt in the Drowned Forest.
Was he? Okay.
You should go there, but be wary. The impression Cadoric left on the body was conflicted.
Conflicted
Something
impression.
is not right here. I will return to the house. With the beast beaten back, it should prove safe enough now.
Yes, you'll be fine. That's what you're saying.
Farewell.
Okay, so she sent me over here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's cremate these bodies then. Go kill this beastie. My Kingdom of Amalur for a horse, I guess. Right, okay, so now that should apparently has driven her into a den. So if we go in here, she should just be here, and we'll just yeet her into the afterlife. Oh, she's got minions. Kind of. Some. Brownies. Pestilent brownies. Here she is. There she was. Is there anything else in here? She dropped anything? She hasn't dropped a goddamn thing. Okay. Never mind. Let's go and tell her, bro, that we've done that.
What is it?
What is it? Right. Okay, yeah, you can't get to the house of sorrows that way. You drop down that way. Okay, that's fine. Let's go this way then, I guess. Oh. I always... Oh, unless he was just stood outside her fucking den, and I didn't notice. Yo, Slight! No, not fuck chat. It's, I guess what it... How you doing, Sly? Are you well, buddy? Hope you are. No, it's, I don't know. I felt some of them were just unnecessary. Well, for example, you tell me, Sly, what channel point redemptions you have. And I'll you know, we'll compare notes.
I felt the energies of Mithra fade to Ashara, mortal.
Yeah, you did.
I am glad that this business is concluded.
Yeah.
At least the Midden will not be in danger of corruption any more than it already is. I thank you for your part in keeping it so.
Okay.
As payment, take this bauble. I discovered it on a body on one of your kind. May it be useful to you in your travels.
It might be. It did seem to be an epic gem he just gave me.
Yes.
Let me have a look. Paramount gem. That's 20% armor. That's pretty good, honestly. that's not shit. But yes. So several months ago, we were before my fucking Patreon got hacked. we were holding a raffle that was sponsored by Ryan and occasionally Atheline as well, to get like bonuses. So that would, there's a lot of hype around that, like where people would be like spend their channel points to buy raffle tickets, and then but obviously, well, I had to shut that down. Well, then the reason I shut it down was twofold. Obviously, I had to put a halt on all Patreon stuff for a time, because it wasn't secure. It's fine now, thankfully. And also the fact that our games list was getting out of hand, and I felt like I still do the need to catch up. We're never going to catch up, so we're catching up for the next few months. In terms of like, you know, typical things people would, you know, fellow streamers would have, would be like, you know, hydration redemption, stretch redemption, and some individuals would never redeem those. Not that they should. I don't do that to streamers, but some people would like lean into them heavily, like, oh yeah, here you go. And I appreciate it, because it's like people looking after you, like, oh, you do this. But I was of the mind where it's like, you know, the only time I should be taking a sip of water is when I actually feel the need to do so. Now, if someone's like watched the stream and they've watched it for like 2 hours and they haven't seen me take a drink at all, give me a fucking nudge. But it shouldn't be like a channel point redemption for that. I guess psychologically it's on a level of wanting to feel like you're interacting with the stream or the streamer rather than just being passive with it. Aside from trying to look after, you know, people. But yeah, I don't know. I felt it was unnecessary. So now we basically have no channel point redemption, which is fine. They will come back once we've cleared our games list. I will add those in as people can, for a lot of points, people can like buy a vote. But yeah, it'll be something. But yeah, no, definitely not fuck chat. But point being, of course, you know, I want people. There's only two reasons I want people to be here, whether they're lurking or whether they're actively involved in chat, and that's because they know me personally, or they know of me, or something about me, and they're like, yeah, that Iznib guy, he's a good guy. I'm gonna drop a lurk on his while he's streaming today, because that'll help him out a little bit. And you know, I respect and like him enough to do that. To, you know, go to the effort of you know, dropping that lurk. Or, well, I guess it's three things. You know, the other people are here are maybe more of a draw than I am, that's great. That's a perfect scenario. Or you are genuinely interested in what I'm doing. Obviously, that varies. You know, I don't think I'm interesting enough to keep people engaged, but that is the variable of what game or what we're talking about or doing on stream. definitely, absolutely is a factor. You know, and I certainly don't expect people to be here and engaged if we're playing a game that is like of zero interest to them. But certainly I notice people get very into it when I'm looking at something and we're playing something that they have a vested interest in, for sure. But that's the reasons I want people to be here. I don't like... my point being, I don't feel that channel point redemptions actually serve a purpose. Because that's the idea when we all start. It's like, oh, you have the channel points, and then that kind of encourages interaction. And it's like, well, if there's an individual, hypothetical individual, Mr. X, and Mr. X wants to be here, if I've got a hydration redemption, and I've got a stretch redemption, and there's a raffle ticket he can spend his points on, and do this, and do a karaoke, and, you know, do some backflips, and stand on your head, and he's like, oh, yeah, cool, redeem this, redeem that, oh, I'm so into this. And then the next day, there's none of those redemptions there. And he's like, oh, well, I've got no reason to be there now. I was only there to redeem things. I guess on an unconscious level, I don't really want Mr. X here. If the only reason he wants to be here is to spend points he's accrued to force me to do various interactions and actions in real life, then I don't really need or want you here, buddy. Right? Be here because you want to be here, or because you want to support, not because you want to make me do stuff. All right, that's my thoughts around it. Red Mage, how's it, Red Mage? Yeah, not Mr. X and Resident Evil 2. That would be disturbing. I'll do what I was told then. Stars, no stars around here. No, that's Nemesis, isn't it? The stars guy. Anyway, that's my thoughts on why I don't have any channel redemptions at the minute, but they will come back slightly into terms of buying a vote to decide to vote on the games list. So sorry, I went on a little rant there, but just want to answer your question and see what you said about. Okay, so yeah, yes, you got a redemption too. Reminder, Mr. Streamer Man, save your game right now. But you had two racked up, and you were like, well, it's pointless to do two. I guess, yeah. So you just decided, yeah. So that's also part of it. It's like busy work as well. It's like, oh, let me stop stop what we're doing, and then I've got to do this, and I've got to do that, and I've got to click some stuff here, and it's like, okay, cool, that's taken care of. It's like, I don't feel any that. Oh. Right, yeah, so you have to die. Yeah, I know, like, Maleje had, I don't know if he still does, but he had one to, like, you know, jump in the hole, because he plays a lot of 2D platformers. So he's, he's like, and he's fucking good at them, right? So, and he likes to play hard as fuck ones. So, like, you know, he can be in situations where he's, he's like, oh, okay, this is tough, but I'm getting through it. And then someone's like, ha, it's like a troll redeem. And, he's not against that. Obviously, he's got it there. But, yeah, I guess it's just like, he's trying to pare back every aspect of the channel in every regard. It's like, I've not had for, God, it must be well over a year now. Maybe even 2 years. God, time be flying. Like, I don't have any of the, like, what do you call them? Not accoutrements, tags, labels and shit on stream. Like, oh, here's your latest donor, here's your latest person who did bits, your latest subscriber, your latest follower, which I did at the start of the channel. And why did I do that? It's because I thought that was the done thing. I thought that's what everybody does. So that's why I'm going to do that. Because, back in the day, we're all naive. We don't know what we're doing. We're just like, oh, let's try this streaming thing. We don't know what is what. So you look to other examples to learn how to do things, don't you? That's what you do. That's human nature. But then when you do a thing enough, you go, okay, I see what this is about. I see how this all works. Now I can forget about copying anybody else. I can just do things my way. Is my way the best way? No, absolutely not. But it is, in a way, the best way, because it's truly to be truly authentic and true to yourself, I believe, and this is not about just streaming, this is just about existing in life, is the correct thing to do. Even if that means you get less attention, less money, less of anything else in this life. Because the most valuable thing is being authentic and true to yourself. So now I'm just here like, no, we don't have fancy things on screen. No, we don't. I don't do karaoke. No. Well, I wouldn't be against that. I don't have channel point redemptions. No, that's fine. I don't. Who gives a fuck? But yes, of course, I am missing out on funny exchanges like that. Which that situation wouldn't have happened had you not had your redemptions. But But Red Mage, I hope you're well. Right, yeah. Right, yeah, they do. And that's fine. And have you ever seen the extreme example of that? And this is probably like the polar opposite of me. What they call it like the NPC streamers. So all they are is they're just on stream and they get redemptions. And I think these are redemptions for money. And usually these NPC streamers are hot young ladies, usually. And then they have all sorts of weird redemptions where they just say or do like a very brief 2-second sentence or interaction, or they pull a funny face or whatever. To me, that is like the opposite of authenticity. You are pretending to be a puppet on a string to strangers on the internet. But they're incredibly successful and they make fuckloads of money from it. So I'm not here to judge, but I'm just saying, even if that was an option for me, it's not in my soul to be able to do that. I just can't do that. So I guess I'm just like on the extreme opposite end of that. Whereas the average streamer is certainly not. It's probably closer to me than to that kind of weirdness, but they're on the other side of that than I am, if that makes sense. 70 stream watch streak, Red Range, thank you. But yeah, you've definitely seen that, and they have an audience because they want to interact through money or points or whatever to make that attractive young lady or whoever do a thing. That's, there's some like weird like power dynamic there. But they make lots of money from it. But yeah, if that same person, Red Mage, turned around and was like, oh yeah, so I don't want to do that weird NPC puppetry thing anymore, guys. But you like me, I'm just going to stream some video games and just hang out and chat. 99% of the audience will just leave immediately. Right? Who wants that? I'm not here to be anybody's fucking puppet. I'm here to just be me. And yes, most people have no interest in me at all, and that's perfectly fine. I'm not. I just want to do my thing, right? But anyway, yeah, no, I'm not against karaoke, but I don't know. I don't know how you could set it up practically, but I wouldn't want it to. I guess I wouldn't want it to be redeemed or to be. I want it to be like either spontaneous by me or planned. And if it, but in practical sense, I couldn't do that. I could probably set up this microphone with some tweaking to like have good vocal audio on stream, and probably find some kind of workaround. So because if I'm doing karaoke, I need to listen to the song, obviously, but I can't also have that song playing on stream. So you guys couldn't be able to hear it. It would have to be essentially a cappella. Unless you did it like privately, not streamed. You could stream it on Discord or something. And either way, I can't do that. The house I live in is like I hear my neighbours having conversations. If I heard my neighbour fucking singing at full blast at any time of day, I'd be like, excuse me, can you keep your fucking noise down? So I can't do that to them, right? That's not fair. That's just the reality of where I live. So here we are. Right. Right, Slight. Yeah, quite. Yeah. We live in the year 2024 in the insanity of the world we live in. There are people who will either have no dignity or are willing to sacrifice their dignity to try and make some money. And I'm not here to judge that, because we're all different. You know, existence, when you boil it down, is about sacrifice. You choose your own sacrifice. What are you willing to sacrifice? Some people will sacrifice their dignity to get us another thing, which is usually financial gain, or other various things. And other people, like me, will be like, not that it's even a guaranteed thing, but obviously, it's not like if I just decide to do that, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm making money now. But, do you want this or do you want your dignity? And I rate that, honor, integrity. These things are important to me. Why? I don't know. I feel there is something more to them than at first appears. So yeah, there you go, Slight. And I'm sure even my friends here, you guys, you'd love to see me get a setup where I do a Just Dance stream. It'd be, Scotty would find that fucking hilarious, I'm sure, right? I would probably find it hilarious. I don't have the means to do that. But, the point is, like, of course, if you don't want to do that, if the only reason you would be doing a Just Dance stream would be to appease your viewers, then I would argue that's not a good enough reason to do it. You shouldn't do that. Now, if you like the idea yourself, or because people play Just Dance off stream, that's just like a thing they're into, right? They're like, cool, excellent, let's do this. That's fine. But if you're not, and then you're just doing a thing just to put on a spectacle, then I would argue just don't do it. But anyway. Each their own, right? But anyway, yeah, good rant there. Thank you, Slight. But yeah, so that's why it's not it's definitely not fuck chat. Although you can say that as your chat for sure. It's just I'm just trying to pare things back as much as possible. Just strip it down. Just get to what this is really about. And even if that means there is less interest in this channel because of that, because it has less bells and whistles, it has less accoutrements, it has less subtle puppety string interactions, make the streamer do a thing, however helpful or friendly or caring it is. Like, hydrate Iznib, because we care about you. It just feels not appropriate, because I wanted to feel like a hang, right? I wanted to feel like we were in the same room together. So if you were like, oh, Iznib, I've noticed you not having a drink of water in like 2 hours. Like, don't forget, I made you a drink, mate. Don't you forget your fucking drink. You wouldn't be like, you don't have to do a redemption for that. Just treat me like your friend. Don't treat me like I'm the streamer, man. And not that you guys definitely wouldn't do this, but you get a sense very much on certain channels of like certainly this is the top streamers. Absolutely, this is the top streamers. Maybe that's how they get to be the top streamers. I think Seven said this to me like many months, maybe a year or more ago. She's like, you're never going to be a big streamer because you're a real person. Yeah. You're not just like they're doing your thing and then strangers turn up and you keep them at arm's length. Because they're just numbers. They're just your viewers. They're just anonymous, random keyboard mash names that if you keep doing your thing are going to give you money. No, I've never thought about it like that. Because I'm like, every single person that name is a real human being, is just as valid and as potentially interesting as me. So why would I act like that. And then Seven's like, well, okay, that's great, but no big streamer who has any amount of success or makes any amount of money is like that. So unless you start acting like that, you're never going to get to that point. I was like, well, there you go. That's my sacrifice. That's my choice. That's what I've decided. So yeah. But you definitely get a sense, even on mid-tier streamers, where like, I'm the streamer, this is my channel, this is the show, you guys are just lucky to be here. Aren't you grateful for being here and being a part of this? I'm like, no, I'm just the guy on the screen. I'm just the guy with the microphone. That's the only distinction between me and Lee. But I don't know. Anyway, that was the rant. But Red Mage, I hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, and of course that is, people want something. People want to interact with, spend time with, see something psychologically, unconsciously, on a human emotional level, something that is greater than them, something that they perceive to be. Not like, oh, I'm fan of this stream is great, they are better than me. Not like that, but people don't want to interact with equals. They want to interact with something like essentially a higher power, right? And I get that, but I'm not too concerned about middlemen higher powers, right? I don't want a higher power that's slightly higher than me. You know, interacting with a higher power, I want the highest in the land, so to speak. Anyway, moving on back to the game. But yeah, anyway, point being, more important than any of all of that, is I hope you're well, sir. I hope you're doing all right. I hope you're looking after yourself. I hope life is treating you well. And if it's not, you need me to have a word with it, then let me know, and I will have a word with it. Okay, so I've got a few random quests here, but I think now is the time to just head south and do a bit of exploring down in this area this way, the Keening. Yeah, I don't have to really set a quest. Apparently I do. Dum, 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 dum. 7 days, is it, Red Mage? Oh my god. Yeah. Be aware, folks. Make the most of Red Mage, Squidge, and Ritz. Cause for the next week, because this is the last you're going to see of them in a little while. Dum, 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 dum. That's weird texture in the road, though. Right, let's see what we've got here. Jotun. Friendly Jotun? No, definitely not. Oh, let me just, oh. Get interrupted. I'm gonna get interrupted. Let me go some of this. Yeah, you can be getting some food, mate. You're gonna go. Right. Oh, what happened to Red Mage? Oh, who knows? I don't know. I do know. I know exactly what happened to him. Oh, who's this? Why are you a prisoner?
Please, I know you. You are the one who slew the Baylor at Melson Shear.
That's right.
I was at that battle as well. It was my unit that drove the Tuatha off the southern wall.
Good job.
Please, you must help me. Those Jotun will not let me survive much longer.
Those Jotun are dead.
The key to this cage is held by a Jotun rune lord, just down the road.
Okay.
That fat bastard comes by here every morning and tempts me with it.
Lol.
Please, retrieve it and get me the hell out of here.
No, fat bastard.
Thank you. The Jotun rune lord is just down the road. Please hurry, for I have unfinished business.
Imagine wandering around like, hey, well, how you doing, prisoner?
Until the next time.
Look, here's the key. You can't have that. You ain't got that, have you? Lol, what? Oh, I guess it's that guy there. Not this guy here. Okay, so before I go and get that key, let me just have a little look up around here. Oh, it's stairs. It's because I was looking at it like that. It looked like like grating. Right, what place is this? Genig. Okay, well, I am just after the law stone here. Don't I skip by it like a fucking genius? Oh my god. How do I manage that? Oh, it's the next bit. Yeah, it's, I think I go down the right bit. These guys! They're like, oh, I'm gonna kill this guy. No, you don't. It's this one. It's right there. I guess we've got to kill them.
There are rumblings in the Court of Winter. There are Fae who are preaching beyond a world of rot. They fly in the face of sorrows, the cycles. They do not honor our tradition, but they are wrong. There is no winter without death. There is no growth without decay.
Yeah, I mean, to a degree. You're not wrong. No! Dumped one, he said. Lol. I've got a key for her. Okay. So randomly, up here in this dead end is one of the 3 things we need for the main quest. So that's what we're here.
Faithful, a
An
child
oblivion.
of dust is here for death. Grant their pitiful wish. Fear not what is over you, and blesses you with her unyielding rage. No longer shall we tolerate the mortals and their vile presence in our world.
You sure?
So, the undying mortal from the well has returned. Your mere existence is an abomination against all things.
Right, I think you want to look in the mirror.
How can you not see this?
Yeah, so are you, mate.
Mortals pervert the world, twisting it to their own ends.
I don't.
Your unnatural new life
is only the latest in a long line of your kind's debaucheries. But Tiernok the Merciful chose me to be the cure.
Oh, did he? Some mad god.
The wildfire that will clear the land of you and your kind.
Yeah, well, you've been at it for like 15, 20 years and you've still not really got too far, mate. So, I mean, you know, sort your life out. That's what I'm saying. That's what you should be doing, right? Yeah. Yeah, gonna get anything good? No. Okay, well, you know, never mind. Okay, cool. Let's run back down here and bust that lady out of that cage. Do I need to fight these guys? Why Jotun and Tuatha are working together? Silly Jotun.
Please tell me that barrel of Cruddock slime died painfully.
Barrel of Cruddock slime?
I have another favour
to ask. Well, no, he died quickly.
The Witch Knight Clarin is holed up in Gennig, the keep on the hill.
Okay.
Meet me inside so that we can hunt him. We cannot let one of the Tuatha's generals escape.
Okay.
Good luck.
I guess we'll do that. Okay. We might have to fight our way through. Steps have been a bit awkward. I wish you could have relentless assault up constantly. I guess it's too much to ask. Did she even kill one? Anyway. No, it's the answer to that. So when you say we should go kill the Witch King, what she means is, can you go, can I come with while you kill the Witch King? Rest a little out.
Good, you are here.
I am.
Clarin has filled this place with Jotun mercenaries. He must not have had that much faith in the Tuatha cause. We cannot let him escape. He must die.
Let's go.
No doubt he has surrounded himself with Jotun guards. This will not be easy.
That's alright. I'll manage.
Until the next time.
We will manage, I'm sure. Let's just storm right in there, if we can. Okay, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get through this way. Just keep going, as we don't actually know which way we have to go. Okay, this looks like it might be down that way, but let's keep it. Dum 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 dum. Okay, I mean, yeah, it doesn't look like it. I mean, it might be, but it doesn't look like. I'm just gonna leave those guys there. Let's head back the other way. Yeah, I know you don't need to give me. Remember, I'm fucking 65 hours into the game, and it's saying remember. you can use reckoning mode. I hadn't forgotten. In fact, I wonder if there's an option to turn off tutorials. Yeah, there we go. At this point in the game, I think I know how to do everything. Yeah, okay, this is heading up, so kind of stands to reason he might be at the top. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use it. Kill these three. That's fine. When I get a second. When I get a second. I love that she's just stood there doing nothing. Wow. What a great chest. Yeah, okay, this is what I was expecting. Here he is. Oh, she actually finished off.
My friends, my comrades.
And now we have killed him.
Even seeing his broken body does nothing to lessen my anger. All of the Tuatha will suffer for their barbarity. Thank you, hero. I will return to the main Alpha army with the news of the Witch Knight's death.
Okay.
Until next time.
We'll do that. I want to take his stuff. Let me see if he's actually got any demon horns. Oh, wow. Okay, as Fade Blades go, they seem pretty nice, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know whether you're going to be using Fade Blades anytime, really, though. That's the only thing. Okay, cool. That's that done. Let's get out of here. Let's just talk to her.
Hero.
I've already talked to her.
It is an many. I've been. Thank you, hero.
Yeah.
Until next time.
There we go. Quest complete. I was bugged out. It was just down screen for. This game is almost like It's almost like playing a game like Diablo. Where the kind of like... You just kind of like... doing the same thing over and over again. I guess it got... Maybe it's... I don't know. We've got not more story. I don't know. Maybe more lore. Or maybe not. I don't know. Okay, I'm just going to run this way. But yeah, I was looking at that dungeon there. It looks like no different from 100 other dungeons we've been in. Okay, the Fallen Hall. No, there's any reason for us to be here. Now. You want to kill me? You got to catch me, folks. Come on. Okay, so you can obviously get... I wonder if that's the exit to this place. There's not necessarily any reason to go up there. Not necessarily anything that fancy or interesting. Oh, hello. This grew big boy coming out of nowhere. Quite. Leave me alone. Armor of Annihilating. Ooh. 12% crit damage, 20% physical damage. It's pretty nice. I guess I'm better off with the 15% overall than the other bonuses on that. Oh, if I was rudely interrupted, all I do is put it there. Alright, Ranil.
The High King Mathon ruled the bleak, silent fields of Wintertide. He kept the season as it should be. The blizzards howling, the skies filled with snow in the gloom of a long night. He purified the land under a white blanket and allowed death to end the slow decay of autumn. The woods paid homage in leaves. The waters paused at his arrival. The world revered him in a barren stillness.
Ow. Baelor's Crossing. I guess, is this where Baelor would hang out? maybe. Right, if we're fighting, let's fight. Sir, who are you?
Do not be alarmed, young
I'm
one.
not.
I am not your enemy.
Oh, well, yeah, no.
Not all of the Winter Fae have joined the ranks of the Tuatha.
Indeed.
I am awaiting the return of my beloved Alea.
Oh.
She fell under the spell of the Tuatha and marched north with their vile army. Among them she perished, one of the many to fall at Melsenshir. I wonder, could you help me with a small task? I need this ring placed inside of a hollow.
Sure.
Thank you, mortal. Alea's hollow is called Ranil. It lies on the southern edge of the kingdom. There is a small
It's not like he can go there himself,
bottom.
right?
Place the ring there. I wish to show Alea that my love has remained true, and that I wait for her still.
Okay, we've got training, which we're gonna do.
Farewell.
Okay, so that's back just where we were at. Well, I can fast travel back there. So, okay, I think that's everything in the Keening, isn't it? Okay, I can fast travel back to Baelor's Crossing any time. Okay, in that case, let's drop off this ring for this bro. Is it this way? No, it's the exit. So I guess we'll go around this way. You have stats, don't you? Yeah, no status. I thought it was... Oh, they do have stats under status. Yeah, enemies killed, 3,697. It's damage dealt, 5.2 million. Yeah, I mean... you know, how many enemies do I need to kill before I'm just like... But this, I've got nothing left to prove. Okay, so I'd have to kill these ones. That's fine. There we go. That was simple enough. Let's get out of here. Oh, he's come up here already. Okay.
Impressive, is it not? This is where the greater Niskaru, Baelor, was summoned. Thank you for placing the ring, mortal. Alea will know that I remain true to her and that I wait for her still. Goodbye, mortal.
That's good. I'm pleased for you. Okay, back up to Baylor's Crossing. Oh, big boy. I mean... Oh, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. If I can get a second to breathe. Nothing. Alright, I might as well switch back to this one for the House of Sorrows.
I wish I was back in Melsenshire. I'd catch a disease, would you?
You
Could
there?
catch a disease. What, so you can hear that?
The hero of Melsenshire? I did not expect to find you in this damned swamp. We
The
couldn't
war's
have
far
picked
from
a
over.
worse time to travel in the drowned forest.
What do you
It's
mean?
all these damn Mergen. We've arrived just in time for their spawning season. They're
So,
filling
get
the
killing 'em.
swamp and tearing my men to pieces. I don't know how many Banshin are out there, but I venture it's more than one. If you could lend us a hand and destroy any Banshin you find, I'd be forever grateful.
Excuse me. Okay.
Thank you. They seem to be coming from several nests to the west. Find the Banshin and destroy them. Be wary, they're always guarded by more Mergen. Take heed out there.
Now, is that... Okay, cool. So it is 3 specific points to do. Okay. I don't know if there's going to be like a task where it's like just infinite. Right, so I think what I'm going to do here is just quickly head up the path here to connect it up to Cursewood. Just going to see for the sake of clearance. Okay, cool. That seems to have done it. Okay, let's run back then. I should have like tagged a spot or something. But... That's one thing it should have in this stat. It should have steps taken or distance ran. actually need to fight these. Or not. Alright, I'm finding Kadaruk. Might be this way. Might be a shortcut. They would just slap it as we're running by. Oh yeah, I guess it was. There we go.
You are Bizerain's cat's paw, then?
Yes.
I knew he'd let a mortal into the house's ranks. But this is who he sends to do his dirty work.
Seems like it.
Fie on him.
No.
You may return me to the cycle, but if you ever see your master, tell him this. He will never get his hands on the Sorrows. All of us, will stop him.
Is that right? Are we fighting, are we? Spidey wants to get involved. Alright, easy there. Did you drop anything? Let's get his chest out of the way first. Merciless hammer. It's kind of cool, I guess. But whatever. I guess it's quickest to go back the way we came. Lol. We'll just head back up here.
Yes.
Oh, she outside. Sandals of sorrow, gloves of sorrow, cowl of sorrow.
Returned. Much has happened since you were away. The house has been sundered.
Not
by Tuatha, but by ourselves.
That's not good. What happened?
The house has rebelled. The other members of the house have marched against the Tuatha. I'm afraid they may have attacked Bizerain.
He may have deserved it.
I do not think he is dead, but we must see to him. Saturnin is watching us. I can sense it. If Bizerain is left undefended...
Yeah. I don't care about him. Okay, let's go help him then.
Unfortunately, the doors to the house are barred from the inside.
Okay, we'll go through the back door.
I'm capable of shadow stepping through, but I'm afraid that you, as a mortal, must take a longer route.
That's fine.
Go through the proving halls, but be warned, Bolgun roam those corridors now.
That's fine.
Saturnin's already started moving to crush us. Farewell.
Okay, well, let's... Don't stress it, yeah? Two pure sorcery abilities. Thank you. That's pretty nice. Sean! How you doing, Sean? Are you well? I hope you're good, my dear. 39 months on broken streak. Oh my god, I don't deserve you. I like your new emote. It's very nice. Wonderful. How you doing, Sean? If you got time to talk, if you don't worry about it. I'm always here if you need me. But I hope you're well. I hope life is treating you well as can be. I hope work is fine, or maybe it's even good. I don't know. You tell me. Okay, so we're heading through the proving halls again, apparently. Surviving, busy, always busy. Such is life, yeah. Oh, do I? Excellent, beautiful, excellent, very nice. What have you been up to, Sean? If you've had any downtime or stream time, is there anything you've been into recently, taking your fancy? Okay, so I just go run through this dungeon again, which we've already done when we did the proving to that guy when he did the weird philosophical tests on us. I don't need to fight any of these guys. Just run by them if we can. This fella still following me. I fell over. Oh god. But yeah, I'm glad you're surviving, Sean. Thank you so much for your continued support. Don't feel you need to keep it going just to prove a point. I know that you didn't prove a point, but that is very impressive. A completely unbroken streak. Thank you, my dear. It's hilarious. It's like, oh, watch out for the monsters in there, or not. This is a very unique game. I feel it's not all. It's a lot to like about it, but it's not all good. There's some weird jankiness to it. Well, I guess that's what happens if you consider its development history. What happened with it? It kind of makes sense that it even is what it is. It even exists. It's kind of like a kind of miracle. There's in fact it's supposed to be the framework of an MMO that never got made, and they're just like, oh, let's just release it and it's a single player game. It's like,
You have arrived as Tybri said you would. It is good that you were able to get through the proving halls unscathed. But there are greater events at work here. The house may have breathed its last.
Some might even say that's quite the sorrow.
The rebels have begun a march of folly to make war on the Tuatha. As they said, they are rallying at a fortress called the Fallen Hall. I sought to stay them. They ignored me. I sought to warn them. They paid no heed. For them, the war started when I became the King of Sorrows. And now, my reign ends. Saturnin wants this, mortal. Without leadership, the rebels will be easily picked off. And so it falls to you and Tybri to save them.
Okay. That's fine, buddy. You gotta fight.
No, I will not have every last member of my house blundering to their death like a fool. Unlike Fae, mortals cannot be reborn. You will get your wish in part. Saturnin will have to reveal himself in some form to attack the rebels. Confronting him is your only priority.
Okay.
I have instructed Tybri to assist you as best she can, but she is not as suited to this work as you, mortal. Look after her.
I'll try.
They are in the Fallen Hall.
Yeah.
Save who you can, but more importantly, we must learn what we can of Saturnin.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you got a switch. Oh. Yeah, which, when you say, right, so I assume you're referring to the fact that, the Switch has like its own Nintendo store, right? Where it's basically got backwards compatibility with like all Nintendo systems. Is that right? Essentially, so you can just like buy the old games and play them on your Switch. So when you say older JRPGs, are you referring to like SNES era? Or yeah, what? Well, I guess what I'm asking, what games specifically? Okay, let's fast on to Fallen Hall. But you've been being somewhat disappointed. Okay. Well, keep going. It's well worth looking at. I feel something about that era. Yeah, not all good, but there are some hidden gems. There's probably a bunch you don't know about. I've often done that over the years. Like look up best like old RPGs on SNES or PlayStation or whatever, and it's like, yeah, you get the same names coming up again and again, but there's got to be many that people just are not aware of as well. I'm sure. Sometimes the best things you find are the things that you find on your own, right?
Let us tempt fate.
No, it's trying to dodge. I still got me. It doesn't even matter. Keep going. Let them do their little fight. I've got to look for the boss man. Is this the boss man?
That must be the leader. That was the leader. It must have been Saturnin. And if he's heading in there,
We need to
that
keep
must
down
be
the door.
where the rest of the House of Sorrows are. We have to get past this door. We need to stop him before the rebels are all killed.
Indeed. How do we open the
The
door?
Fallen Hall is a fortress in the Phalanx. To get to its heart, we will need to open 3 great doors. There should be 2 other sigil stones that we can use in addition to the one before us. They will grant us passage. The Fallen Hall is well known in these lands for its strong defenses.
Yeah, 3 sigil stones. Yeah,
Throughout the farewell.
I'll find them. Oh, okay. Well, there's one down there, and there's one up there. Okay, I'll figure it out. I'm sure. Okay. All right. Nintendo Switch Online. Okay. Cool. So you basically pay for like a year subscription, and then you've got access to everything. I guess that maybe that works out cheaper than just buying them individually if you're playing frequently. First Breath of Fire. Yeah, I'm intrigued about the first Breath of Fire. So I'm a massive fan of Breath of Fire 3 and 4, Sean. I have them both on PS1 that I haven't played in many, many years, but I have very, very good memories about them. Relatively basic, but kind of like very charming, very engaging. But I never played Breath of Fire 1 or 2. And what little I've seen of them, they look like a little bit, like almost too basic. So you say Breath of Fire 1 is kind of empty. Did you complete it? And you were just not impressed. Golden Sun. Right, so Golden Sun, I do believe I bought randomly just because for a game. Was it Game Boy Advance? So I don't remember anything about it, and I certainly didn't do too much and get too far into it. So it's just loaded up with cutscenes when nothing happens. Okay. 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 Yeah. It's from Mario and Zelda. Okay, cool. That's fair enough. RPG Breath of Fire. Old series. It's like I've only played the 3rd and 4th one. I don't know how many more there are. I don't know. That's a good question. Sounds like a kind of game. Yeah, right. That's a good question. It's like I don't know. There must be a setting. Let me have a look for you. See if I can find it for you. Probably find it yourself. But remove profanity filter, I assume, from Twitch. Yeah. Chat settings of a Twitch channel. Although you would think that you could do it, but for your account, you'd think. Yeah. So yeah, just have a look. Just Google that. Slight, and you'll find something. It's like 500 different YouTube videos that are like 40 seconds long. But yeah. Okay, that's quite cool, Sean. Yeah, you think a game that old would maybe not, but okay. Right, okay. So yeah, I mean, so I definitely want to play 3 and 4 on stream at some point, Sean. And while they're, you know, they're only loosely linked, they're not. It's not like an actual continuation of a story, as far as I'm aware, at least. I have and ahed about dipping. Should I just skip 1 and 2 because I don't know them, and the impression I get is maybe they're not that great, so maybe it would be a waste of time. Or actually, don't be a bitch. Play, you know, if you're playing 3 and 4, do 1 and 2, and, you know, it'll be an experiment. And even if it's not that, even if they're not that great, you know, even if they're very basic, you should be able to get through them, and it will be interesting. So I'm kind of in two minds about it. Right, yeah. Especially if it didn't take that long. I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing, Sean. Like, how would I feel at the end of it? Like, I'd just be like, oh, right, never mind. Because it's like, while it is, I guess it's like a named series, should we say? It's not like it's Final Fantasy, right? It's not. You know, I'm very happy to have played some of the earlier Final Fantasies, even if they are relatively basic, because like that I greatly enjoyed them all, and it's got that level of knowledge. But then when certain other series, they definitely kind of, those earlier RPGs, they just looked at the success of the early Final Fantasies and like, oh, we'll do that, but then their characters and stories and setting is just like markedly less interesting. But I don't know. It's going to be a hot minute before we get around to it, and I'll get those on the list. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, part of me is very curious, and I should have a look at them. But the other part of me is like, you know, I'm going to feel like I've wasted my time at the end of it. I was just not impressed. I don't know. Yeah, and you are right, Sean. You know me well enough to. Do I really want 3 and 4 on the list of that we've cleared them if I haven't done 1 and 2? We'll see. Actually, do I need to even fight these guys? Honestly, I should probably just. I might need to. Yeah, because I've got to. Yeah, I think I've got to. Okay. Okay, I don't know what happened to the troll. I guess he's gone. Gee, rock. Alright, so she's just fighting them up there and getting beaten. Okay. Well, hopefully she doesn't die. Run away. Run away, love. You don't need to be fighting those guys. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting you played Breath of the Wild. Like I say, I was literally... This must have been the past week that I thought about it. We'll see though. There's plenty of other stuff from that era I need to get into. Once we've cleared our current list, I'm gonna have a decent think about how I want to proceed. There's definitely a list of stuff that I have access to that I definitely feel we need to do at some point. So I'd rather do it sooner rather than later, relatively. Do I need to... How many enemies we got? Just these 4. Okay. Okay, that's the third switch, so then we can get back to the center of this of it. But yeah, Golden Sun is an interesting one. So I know there's a sequel, which I know nothing about, and it may be just been a sequel for the sake of a sequel, I don't know. But I do see people streaming Golden Sun. Like, people consider it to be like a cult classic, but I mean, but is it actually? Is it? That's the thing. I guess I would be not against having a look at it, but they say they just put cutscenes in for the sake of having cutscenes. That's kind of a strange one, right? They're like, technology, we can do cutscenes now. Let's make lots of cutscenes. What should we have happening in the cutscenes? Oh, we don't need to have anything happening. Just do a cutscene. Yeah, okay.
Oh, this is splendid. I was worried I would have nothing left to see to after I slaughtered these wretches. You are mistaken, little one. I am not Saturnin. Though I can see where you might have made such a mistake. Even I have not seen his face. But I have heard his voice, and the orders it carries. And that is enough. Now, let us fight.
Alright, I'll fight this guy. Right, okay. I'm sure I've seen like random streamers like dipping into it over the past couple of years as well, Sean, like surprisingly. Okay. Pokemon like collectible monsters. Okay, multiple ways. And puzzles to solve. Yeah, that's nice. That's one thing about a lot of kind of the classic JRPGs. They're not too puzzle heavy. Where if you compare it to something like a Zelda, which is far more on the puzzle side, it's nice to get a good balance, I think. But the story is boring. That's a problem. That's a problem, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to eat this guy. As I can. I have my fate ready. I didn't even save it. It's just the way it works out. He's vanished.
You are more amusing than I originally believed. But my master has given me instructions to spare you.
Well, I don't have a master, and I'm not going to spare you.
To deliver to your master. This war is over. Soon the sorrows will belong to the Tuatha.
Don't run away, mate. He's running away. He ran away. How tragic. Well, that was... I mean... Okay. We couldn't find the guy, and the guy who we thought was the guy ran away anyway. Okay. What junk they're giving us. Yeah, I'll be interested, Sean, to find out for myself. Like I say, I'm not going to lean into experimenting too much to start with, but
all this death, all this destruction, and we have nothing to show for it.
But
no Saturnin, no safety.
in a couple of years, when I've kind of
left the world with good cause,
cleared the decks,
for
so
all
to speak,
that is left of the House of Sorrows is ruin.
I guess that'll be kind of my go-to type of game to do experiments with. But we'll see. We'll see.
We must return to Bizrain with this news. He will want to know what has happened here. Farewell.
Yeah, that's what I was planning to do. Okay, straight ahead. Yeah, that's. It's hard. It's I won't say it's hard. It's as hard as you make it, isn't it? But it's a tragedy when you get like a very interesting premise, story setting, one of those old games, but then the gameplay just is a bit janky or doesn't hold up. And equally, if you get like a good gameplay, but then they're like, here, look at these cutscenes where there's of these characters that you don't care about, and there's nothing going on in the story. You're like, really? You will want a good, interesting gameplay system, but get through the door, mate. These cameras.
Yes.
What's she starting on this guy? Let's buy this guy.
Speak, Saturnin. This latest wound he has dealt may be fatal. He need only for us to succumb, and then he can find these sorrows. So that is what we will deny him. Let our losses harden our resolve. Where once we sought victory, we shall now seek attrition. Fae are the embodiment of magic. When a Delver takes the burden of winter from a Fae, those burdens are in the form of magic. Over centuries, these magics have been collected, contained in a secret location. The sorrows that Saturnin seeks.
This Rain's not going to turn out to be Saturnin. Let's just kill him.
That will not stop the Tuatha. We must find the sorrows. Only two Fae, the eldest, who reside in Damelrock, know where they are. The way to the eldest is blocked by the Great Scale, a mighty spell which you must bypass. That alone will open your path to the eldest. You must kill beasts on the pans of the scale. Death is the only weight it will bear.
Right, I'm going to Damelrock, wherever that is. God, I'm going to step out in a minute. Tighten with midstream break. Let's keep going in a minute. I'm not about to spring a leak. Right, okay, all the way down here. Okay. Which we are heading in that direction. But I think we've got yeah, we've got the spawning pools for the Banchain over this way. And I've got this the drowned forest I've still got to explore properly. Dum, dum, dum. I'll fight you all. It's fine. That's one. This relentless assault is too good. That you get kind of used to having it all the time. Okay, there we go. Junk. Sorts of junk. I'm going to sell all some of this or something.
Until one night, when nature changed its course, and Gadflow, like an errant thread frayed from the weave, took the crown from Mathon's head. A joke, he said. A joke. And the court swayed in laughter. For Gadflow's was often like the mockingbird, with many calls, but none of his own. He placed the crown upon his head, and smiling, took a crimson sword. He betrayed the Fae with a swing of his newfound freedom.
Who's this?
Have you perchance met an Almain around here named Deod Dungaris?
I've not.
The damned fool got himself dragged off by Murgan.
That's probably why I've not met him.
I am on an important mission for Templar Julius Mavern. He has sent me to recover an artifact from Bunlock, this hulking castle here. Things haven't gone entirely to plan.
And you want me to do it for you?
I got stuck in Melsenshire for what seemed like an eternity, and now Murgan have run off with my porter.
10 years.
Would you help me out for a bit? I'll pay you for your time.
Yeah, of course I will.
Great. First, please retrieve my pack from those Murgan. Deod was carrying it when he was captured, and it contains the key to the castle. I'll meet you at the entrance to Bunlock once you've retrieved it.
Okay. I guess we're doing this as well then, which is up here. Okay, we can do this. Yeah, I'll need to step out, so I might as well double up. Yeah, okay, so we'll a bit early, but we'll take our 3-minute break here, guys. We'll be back in a few. Oh my god, it's so cold. Right, but we're good. I'm back and we're locked in for next 3.5. Kuma, how you doing there, buddy? Are you well? Hopefully you're warmer than I am right now. But hello. So have you played the first Breath of Fire? Have you played any of the others? But you think it's pretty good? And you think Golden Sun is great? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm intrigued. For sure. Oh, sorry. Let me. I would got there's a flex on there. That's done. Cool. All right. Let's get back to it. But I hope you're well, buddy. What have I picked up here? Oh, the robes. Sorry. I don't think I'll be needing that. I'm sure there's some random. Oh, the Paramount gem. Yeah, I'll be hanging on to that. That might actually be useful. Let me repair my sword there. Oh yeah, that was junk, wasn't it? Yeah, you stuck with random items in your inventory. Very unnecessary. Oh, there we go. That's that lady's pack. That's what she was looking for. And then we've got. Oh, okay. And this is one of the second of the 3 things we needed to do for the main quest. I guess they're kind of like what communication towers is the equivalent. Ow! 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 Or something like that. But if you, and also on Golden Sun, have you played the second one? Okay. Yeah, I remember, I guess I still own it somewhere. I bought, I don't even know what possessed me to do it. I bought a Game Boy Advance, and then I just obviously needed a game or two with it, and that just happened to be a game that was around, so. I was like, well, surely this is the one to go for.
To take our land. But all that they find here shall be death. Fight all your life. We will carry on when you are dust.
Seems good.
You struggle against the force of a simple army. How will you fare, I wonder, against the power of a god?
We'll see, won't we? We'll see when I get there. Your god is a lie.
Only a fool denies the power they can feel.
I can't feel it, so.
She's been speaking more and
oh,
more,
has she?
And she has such interesting things to say about you.
She likes me more than you, mate. I know.
Tiernach the Merciful will come to our world in person.
In person? What does that mean, in person? She's not a god then, is she?
Is a lie, and whose life is nothing but salt and cinder.
We shall, Gaddy McFlow. Won't we? This guy. Oh. Just like the cake. Yeah, just do that. Just change it up. Be like, your god is a cake. And you'd be like, what? Ah! If you know, you know. And you don't know Gadflow. I'm going to be nomming your god later. Or am I? Right, here she is. There's your bag.
Excellent. You found my pack, and the key to Bunlock. It's still here. Good. Now we just need to find that artifact. A shame about poor Dad. He was a steadfast worker, and I never heard a complaint out of him. Oh well, these things happen. I'll meet you inside, and we'll begin our search for the artifact.
Okay, I'll just go grab this law stone, and then I'll
The Tuatha have brought war to the Winter Fae. They bring us all into this conflict and turn the Court of Winter into some engine of war. But the House of Sorrows would not join. They resisted.
Got stuff to do.
They were the sole embodiment of all winter. All that was great and unique about our...
The artifact will be in the library, near the back of the castle. You lead, I'll follow.
Yeah, because you're not going to do any fighting, are you? So, don't stress it. Okay, let's storm through. This drummer must be getting pissed off with me. He's like, ah, combat starting. Let me start my drums. And I'm like, no, mate. Not needed. Oh, hello. She needs to do this. Okay, where am I going? Let's just treasure there.
It smells terrible.
Yeah, it's murking everywhere. There's water everywhere. It's not gonna smell good, is it? Okay, this is what you wanted, love? She can't keep up with her little legs, bless her.
That's it? Not very impressive, is it? I wonder what's inside.
I'll crack it open.
Look like we'll be able to get it open, but my employer might. Here is your reward, as promised. If you'll excuse me, I don't want to linger here.
That's fine.
Still out here?
No. Okay, that was that. Time to leave. Okay. Right, so we've got the one spawning pool to find down here. Still got to finish exploring the drowned forest. Let's head over this way. Okay, that's just a dead end there. Never mind. It seems like, at least. Oh. Let me just tag this location. Sanctuary Grotto. Okay. Be another fast travel spot for later. What's that? Okay, cool. What's that done? Okay, cool. Let's me fast travel and turn that back into him. And I'll fast travel back and keep my exploration going.
Stranger.
Yeah, take these Prismere chakrams. You definitely don't need.
Numbers have already decreased. Thank you.
I killed fucking 50
now
of them.
we can press forward and drive the damn Tuatha back into their hole. Take this. It's not much, but I hope it helps somehow.
No, it won't help at all, but thank you.
Heed out there.
I'm pretty sure that's all look. Nah. Nah, nothing gonna do that. I'll make my own at some point soon. I'll just want to wait till basically get to level cap first. In fact. Oh, you know what? Actually, rather than fast traveling down there, let me just head in this direction instead. Oh, hello. Ah, here we go. And this is the final one for the main quest. So let's do this one here.
Stand against Tirnoch?
Yeah.
Strike him down and salt the earth of his grave. Nothing may live, lest Tirnoch commands it.
Have some of that.
Mortals are born to die. In Tirnoch's name, we must lead them to their fate.
Yeah, you must. Go and run your mouth at me again, Gadfly.
Try as you might, struggle as you will, you are deluded. There is no winning for you, only death.
Enough of your lies.
By all means, ignore me. Continue your campaign. Kill my Tuatha.
I will.
Death as you
and
define
you
it
as
means
well.
little to us. The great cycle returns each Tuatha as Tuatha again. And every time they do, Tirnoch gets stronger.
How so?
Soon she will be born into this world. You will witness her power personally.
If that was true, you'd be lining up your own
It will
men and
be the
executing them
last
over and over again.
your mortal flesh shall ever feel.
Yeah, we'll see about that, buddy. Excuse me. Piercing Aripia. No good. Yeah, we're kind of not quite our limit. And that's back up to for the main quest, isn't it? Yeah, let me finish. I'll head across here and finish looking at the Drowned Forest. Maybe head down and find a fast travel point on the next area as well. Dum 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 dum. Didn't want to let up, did it? Odie's camp. Well, that's from here. That's what Odie's. Okay. Oh, Brum the Bard.
Hail, adventurer. I am Bruin the Bard, spinner of stories, seeker of adventure. Allow me to welcome you to the Caelid Coast, haven to the wise and wicked. These brave soldiers, the finest of the Alfar armies. They escorted me all the way from Melsenshir to these verdant lands. Alas, our journey together has come to an end. But there is still adventure to be had, so join me. If not, then I bid you fair warning. Your journey shall be far less exciting without this storyteller at hand.
Join me?
Yes.
Yeah.
It has been nearly a decade since I have told tales for an audience.
We've just got to listen to
and
the
I
story.
seek to reclaim that trade. These soldiers have been of no help. Fight, fight, fight. That's all they think about.
I mean,
so please,
I can relate.
let me regale you with tales of the Caelid Coast. I will make sure your time is well spent. And there may even be a twist at the end.
Okay.
I had a good feeling about you. Someone who cherishes a good story. Let us proceed. The first stop on our tour begins across the bridge behind me. Alas, there is one small problem. That area is favored by our enemies. If you can clear the area of them, I will follow and join you. We must clear the spot ahead of Bulga. Goodbye.
Okay. Right, so he wants to tell me a story. But I need to... Okay, cool. I've got his camp marked. I've got to fight some enemies for him. So he's like, oh, all these soldiers do is fight, fight, fight. And it's like, yeah, they're not... Clearly they're not the... No one wants to listen to my stories. Can you listen to my stories? Yes. Now, before you listen to my stories, I need you to fight, fight, fight. Really, bro?
Through the woods and mountainside, through the hollows and green meadow, through the summer, winter, day and night.
Well, before I do that, I'm going
to
turn in the main
of
quest.
Seasons and song, through the vengeance,
Finish
pride
exploring the,
and sorrow,
the
echo
Drowned
the
Forest.
footfalls of the greaves of the Fey Hunter.
So, something I'm curious about. How, where, and why, and when do we go to this place here? Mithros. I don't... Have I missed it somehow? Well, unless this is like the... Unless this is a place we go after we get, like, to the end here. Because I'm assuming Bile here. Bile? Is Gadflow's palace there. So maybe we go here, fight our way down there, kill Gadflow, and then we maybe we get transported here, Mithros, to fight the actual Tirnoch the actual god of his? I don't know. So I'll be honest, this map looks kind of familiar. Whereas the two DLC ones do not. But the reason it's like tucked away up here like this, it's not like it's representative that it's in that direction, I assume. I don't know. What I'll do is probably I'll fight right up to the end of Alabastra, and before we confront or get to what I perceive to be the point of no return, and then and if it's not presented itself, well then I guess I'll look it up, because it's clearly a place, right? And surely there's stuff to do there. But I don't know. I don't want to miss it, but I don't want to. I don't want to have to look it up if it's going to naturally reveal itself at some point soon. But yeah, we've got a little bit to go before that will be necessary. Okay, so there's nothing out in the middle here. By the looks of it. Okay, cool. So that's all of Drowned Forest looked at. Okay, so let's head back up to here and turn in the main quest. Can
you feel the change in the land?
I don't know, can you?
Godfrey's voice has fallen silent in this.
Yeah, I'll shut him up.
The Tuatha are frightened and disorganized.
Good.
They run back to Alabastra to make their final stand. We owe you much. Our eyes are opened and our blades unsheathed. Cluricon is won, but the House of Pride stands between us and the final goal. We are now free to press forward. And I can take you to an old friend who knows the next step.
Ventrinio.
Yes, we will take you to his filthy tower on the island of Danistar.
Oh.
He hides within, and has not emerged in some time.
Okay.
I would like nothing more than to let him rot there. But he knows of a way past the sentinel of the House of Pride.
Okay.
But there will be more danger on the path ahead. Take these blades to prepare for whatever troubles you will face at his tower or beyond.
Can't you do more to help than give me some Feyblades I really don't need? Lead the way.
Far to the southwest, there is a darkened tree by the Caelid coast.
Okay.
Meet me there, and we can walk the shadow to the gnome's tower.
Okay.
Aelin Shear will be waiting there. She was most insistent to join in whatever business you have with the Collector of the Dead.
Yeah, I bet she was.
We will meet again at the shadowed tree on the Caelid coast.
Okay. Right. Guess I'm doing Ron's thing first. Oh, you know what? Before we go do that, let me just go back to Melsenshire and sell my junk. It doesn't really matter, does it, one way or another?
Are interested in a trinket or a gem?
I'm interested in taking your third of a million gold off you. There's some wealthy merchants in this world, right? Okay, they're pretty good. Oh wow, yeah, as Feyblades go. Does a bleed debuff for 5 seconds for quite a lot of bleed damage. And it just gives you plus 25% damage against bleeding targets. So that's pretty nice. But never mind, eh? I guess is what I'm saying.
Rialti's Ma has what you need. Another time, then.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Okay, let's do, run the bards, the thing he wanted me to do for him. Or maybe I'll just, in fact, just go for a little wander. Maybe I'll do that. And listen to a story afterwards. What we got here? Someone doing push-ups. Hello, friend. Hello, friend.
A fledgling hunter by the looks of it. What's someone so soft doing in the Caelid coast? Don't you know this is Bolgan country? Those red devils are really digging in. I've slain many on my hunt for Chernobog.
Who are you?
Scars don't give me away.
No.
Ha! You're probably the first person in recorded history not to recognize the mighty Alof the Hunter. Usually my reputation precedes me.
Never heard of you, mate.
As for why I am here in this muggy puddle of piss, I intend to conquer Chernobog, the mighty Bolgan, and win his eye as my trophy.
No, I'm going to do that.
But first he must be summoned, for he won't just face any foe, you know. Only those he deems worthy to smite with his blade.
So why has he not turned up for you, mate? I'm going to challenge him.
You're certainly welcome to try, but I'm afraid he'll be much too dead by the time I finish with him. Besides,
I hope this guy dies.
we still have the offering to consider. Chernobog will only battle those who can prove their ferocity. It is his way of swatting away the flies who don't offer enough of a thrill for his fiery blood. If you can collect the eyes of 10 Bolgans, then you are clearly a warrior who deserves a reckoning.
You're really going to make me do
Set
that?
the eyes upon Chernobog's war lanterns and the beast will emerge. Goodbye.
Goodbye. So, kill 10 of a certain enemy. The big red giant guys. Now, if he gave me a location... I guess I'll stumble across them in this area, but still, it's like, come on, you're making me do this at this point in the game. Well, that's sussy as all hell, isn't it? But... oh, cool. There we go. We just had a few just turn up out now.
Approaches me.
Who approaches me? Yeah, can't block their attacks. They just guess they do it. That's how much damage they're doing. Right, hopefully, we've got a bunch of eyes here now. Excellent. Oh wow, that's 20%. That's 50% physical resist. 85 mana and minus 20 mana costs. Fuck. What, bro? I guess I'll just hang on to that. Oh. That's 2. Three. Right, okay, so they don't always drop one. Right, I guess where that guy went is where you actually do the summoning. I guess is the idea. Oh! Oh, I thought I'd ran right through that. I can't click it, so... These enemies. I was like, oh, this secret wall we just run through. No, no. Welcome back, Akira. You know what? Let me just eat these ones. I don't even know how necessary this is right now. Oh, level up. We just hit level 37. Oh, wow. Ratha cow. Also known as junk. Nope. Okay, cool. So I can what am I doing? I guess I'm putting it into Sagecraft, right? Yeah, I am. Nice. Okay. So I've got 3 points to put wherever the hell I want, I guess. So I don't know why these seemingly don't have the bonus on them anymore. This doesn't take it into... Yeah, these should all be... Yeah, I'm on the Universalist. So I don't know why it's not... got the plus to the skills there. Oh, okay, it does when you're in the menu, but you have to actually spend them. Okay, so that's kind of a problem in and of itself, because you don't know... Okay, so you pushing up Quake more does actually do more damage. Okay, so I'll probably want to put points into if it will allow me to go at more. 7 of 6, so it might not. Would be Relentless Assault. Reflection chance, what is kind of whatever. I assume I can't put more into Greatsword. I guess that would be the priorities. Otherwise, putting more into Envenomed Edge would not be terrible. Putting more into Blade Honing would definitely not be terrible as well. Sorcery, the Sphere of Protection would also be pretty good. Okay, so that's probably the best things to be putting the points into, if possible. Okay. Yeah, so that's definitely... So even more levels we can take it to, apparently. Okay, so I guess I'll just max out Relentless Assault there. So that was probably like level 9 or something right now, right? It certainly doesn't show you here, and then I guess I'll put a point into Greatsword. Yeah, of course we're sticking with the Universalist there. So now if we get to abilities. Yeah, so that's level 8. So I don't know if that's actually been wasted or not, but... Okay, cool. So, yeah, so Greatsword is level 7 out of 6, apparently. But there is another level to it. Okay, that would be the priority, I guess. Okay. We'll play by ear, it doesn't really matter too much, does it? I'm pretty happy with our build now. It's just, again, even like how they present all of that, they could, you know, done a bit of a tidier job with it. what I get to do right now. Oh yeah, I was gonna set the quest for what we're doing here, which is the Sorrow's quest. Yeah, I think it's the name of that whole area. Yeah, this whole area to the south is Alabastra. Correct. Vigorous band. Nice. Bonuses to health and mana there, but I'd rather have the slow tick regen than an extra boost. Sorry. Okay, we've got to go to a scale. Oh, so you got Lawstone now. So I might need to fight these guys. Lawstone? Is under there? Okay, let me just fight these guys. Not sure, but I think my sword might need repairs again. Yeah, kind of. I'm alright for now, I think. Right, anyway. Yeah, it's here.
I think at first they were genuine friends. We were so young with nothing in the world to really concern us. There was no place for malice or resentment. I don't care anymore, they're not worth my breath. I was in a place of promise. Lyria's magic shined throughout the halls. New and interesting people were everywhere. None as interesting as that divine spirit, but promising. I learned more there in 2 days than I did my entire life elsewhere. In fact, I owe my mentors a debt of gratitude. Were it not for them, I would never have found it.
And we're all looking for it, so... Okay. Put something on the scale. Ah, dead bodies, maybe. Come on then. Tap up on it. Okay, yeah, so it was dead bodies. And I've at least opened one door there. Okay, cool, I see. Yeah, very important. Obviously. Hello. Who are you?
How curious. You are mortal, but your steps resound with a burden greater than any one mortal might ever hope to bear. More curious still is your presence here. The great scale is not idly moved,
some dead bodies on it.
nor is my reverie broken without cause. What is your purpose?
I must find the sorrows.
So I am finally exhumed, but Bizarane is not the King of Sorrows from whom I hoped to draw summons.
Oh, nobody likes him.
I know the location of the Sorrows. They were never meant to be retrieved, but neither were they meant to be exploited.
Right.
Before I go, I must request that you rouse my counterpart, Kaelrod. The ages have sent our paths together. I will not break it now.
Okay. Just do it without him. I'll find him.
When we first came to this place, we vowed we would not see each other until our contemplations were complete. I thought that day would never come. As I was on one side of the scale, you will find him on the other. I will leave this cell and wait for you to find him.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Good. That's good. Oh, right, okay, yeah. So he's beyond that door there. But I need to go back to the... I assume I can't open this door, right? Okay. Right, yeah, what a date. So she came over with her boyfriend and was like, let us go into this temple and we shall contemplate in our own rooms for infinity. And then once we're finished contemplating, we will meet up again. But that will never happen. So, presumably some enemies are just going to spawn here. You literally press the button to spawn enemies. Lol. I'm going to stack their dead bodies up on this one. Oi! You idiots. I'm right here. That's it. Itchy face. Worst things. Yeah. Let's see what he says.
Sorrow precedes you, mortal. It is almost enough to shift the great scale on its own. It has been centuries since my reverie was last disturbed. For what cause are you here? What could a mortal possibly want with me?
Your girlfriend wants you.
I have heard of your work in reaching Alarain. If she wishes to aid this King of Sorrows, then I will echo her approval.
Okay.
But learning the location of the Sorrows is not merely answering a question asked. More than knowledge will be needed to reach the Sorrows. Very well.
Okay.
And so the eldest look upon each other once more. It has been some time since I have seen Alarain, mortal. For that I am thankful. But Bizarane will need more than knowledge.
You could have seen her whenever you wanted, right?
You will need a key which lies in Sincere, the hollow of the Weeping King. That is correct. It is a difficult thing to ask of a mortal. A Fae would be better suited to navigate the hollow. But time is fleeting. But you will not perform this task alone. One of us will aid in recovering the key from Sincere, and the other will instruct Bizarane on how to reach the Sorrows. It falls to you to choose.
Does it matter who I take?
Not for your end goal. Both of us are familiar with the Weeping King's Hollow. But I wield magic, and Alarain her Feyblades. It will be a hard road.
No, it won't.
You can complement your skills or bolster them.
Alright, you come with me, bro, if you're a mage.
So. I have not had need to employ my magic since I first entered Damelrock.
No, it really
but
matters,
I suspect we do not have an easy road ahead of us. Now, we must await a sincere. I will shadow step to the Hollow and wait for you to join me. Let us depart.
Let us.
Very well.
Okay, so I assume I just leave now. Oh, okay, and that's all the way down here. Okay. Oh, that's fine. The main quest is sending us up here. Okay. So I'll probably, I guess I'll probably switch to the main quest now. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Honestly. I've got some weird side stuff to be doing around here, haven't I? I just got a bit distracted. Okay, let's get out of this place first, then we'll figure it out. I wonder if there's more lore stones in here. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, no, I think that was one of... Yeah, so 3 more fall ones. We need 6 more winter ones. But, in terms of the... Right, 1 more in Chloricon somewhere, and 4 in the Calicos. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about it. I don't see any more on the map, but obviously I've not cleared out the dungeons. So I'm just going to. They're usually in the outside areas, so I'm just going to leave for now. And if I do need to head back in here to have a proper poke around, then I'll do that if it seems necessary. It probably won't be, but you know. Let me quickly head down here into the next area just to get a fast travel point of some kind.
Do not expect words,
Cheeky fuck. Starting shizzle. Alright, you come all the way down here, have you, boy? Oh. That's terrible. Give me your eyeball. You too. There we go. Where'd that come from?
The hunter runs. The hunter runs. Swiftly, swiftly for our lives. A mortal skirt of chain. A mesh of links forged in secret. The hunter runs. The hunter runs. In the chausses of the Fey Hunter.
An eyeball. Oh, he wrecked his eyeball. Okay, looks like there might be a little area down here, which might count as fast travel. This little camp. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's see what these guys want.
What are you doing here?
I'm doing whatever I want, mate. Yo, Metapods!
Yes,
How you doing, buddy?
Lyria. I know you. That's right. The last time I saw you was when you dangled from the Baylor like a drop of spittle on a Bolgan's chin. Mercy.
Okay.
The hero of Melson Shear. I'd know the face anywhere. Let me guess. The army has you out here on a special mission? Me,
kind of.
I'm just trying to live through the nights, trying to find a bit of time to myself, to explore.
You know there's a war going on.
Really? You know where we are, don't you? This is the Caelid Coast, land of the Alfar Lords.
Is it?
Ancilla and Gastir, the Southern Lights, the Lady's Children.
Who?
You really don't know, do you?
No, I don't. Tell me.
This land is home to many mysteries, and supposedly many treasures as well. My favorite? The Lady's Children. They're a collection of frond leaf dolls, very rare, very valuable. Legend says they were lost in the invasion. I'd go out in search of them, but duty calls.
Yeah. I'm gonna find them, apparently.
You would do that? Even with all the other, more
Oh, is it that
hand?
good, Mal?
My
Excellent.
sister is not going to believe
cool, man.
this. The hero of Melson Shear. Legend says that the dolls were last seen in Lady Ancilla's hands when her family was murdered.
Yeah.
So I was just going to look around the ruins.
It might be covered in blood. Okay.
Hello.
What about you, buddy?
Don't be afraid. I know
I'm
who
not.
you are, and this is a safe place.
Okay.
Welcome to my camp. I am Captain Droon Ancilla, great-great-grandson of Clary Ancilla, and heir to the Caelid Coast.
Okay.
Unlike the Tuatha, I am a gracious host. Please, come, warm yourself at our fire. Anything we have to offer is yours.
What are you doing
I
here, mate?
fought countless battles and
Guess so
survived
she's
an
fighting, right?
interminable siege to return to my native land. Nostalgia does not drive me. I am here for what's rightfully mine. But taking my place on the throne will not be easy. Before he died, my father hid the symbols of his station so they would not be stolen.
And you want me to find them for you?
I speak of the famous Seal of Ancilla and the verdant blades, my father's royal medallion and war chakrams. Without them, I am nothing but a soldier.
I'm getting them for you.
I was hoping you'd volunteer. Getting the heirloom.
That's why he
will be a
kissed my
challenge.
ass.
You see, they are held in a
Fine.
family
Let me be nice
lockbox,
to this guy.
the key to which is not in my possession. As for the key, I made a mistake. I was young, foolish. The night before the Bolgan came, I gave the key to a girl. She was... how can I put this? My childhood love. Her name is Hilared Gastir. Yes, a Gastir, the sworn enemy of House Ancilla. It was a gesture. I meant to show her what she meant to me. But now, she has what I need.
No.
If you can convince Hilared to give you the key, you will need to retrieve the items from the
Stare at
lockbox
my
in the old
sword
family
there.
fortress of Seawatch to the east. Good luck. Goodbye.
Right, yeah, so he's like, his dad's like, here's, son, take this very important key, never lose it, never do anything with it, you know, put it in danger. And he's like, all right, Dad, except this girl I fancy, I want to give it to her. She can't do anything with it, but, you know. All right, bro, it's fine, I get you. Anyway, okay, I want to get back up here. Okay. I want to head this way. Give me your eyeball. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, it wasn't the drums this time. Let's just run now. Like this, guys. Oh, so what's the quest I'm doing now? Oh, it's to get the... It gets the key for Homie. Okay, I didn't even realise I was coming back this way. Okay. So she lives in here. I assume she is dead then. Right, no monsters living here, right? Oh.
After all this time, I just assumed Enadon had abandoned me.
No, he
fancies
fancies
you.
you.
There was no justice left in this world.
He fancies his
Here
key back.
before me stands the hero of Melson Shear, in the skin, fresh from the Baelor's bloodying, and it appears my prayers have been answered. Tell
Okay,
me,
you need
how
me to do
much
something here.
goodwill do you have left, honored one?
Well, I've helped every other other living entity in the world so far, so... I don't know, I feel unfair to not help you as well, Hilared, so...
A Tuatha priest named Rassanon has captured this keep. I am sworn to destroy him, for it was he who deposed House Gestir and stole their ancestral home. For 10 long years he has lived as a lord, hiding high in the royal quarters where none can reach him. At least, not without help. You see, I am Hilared Gastir, descendant of Lord Aaron Gastir and last of my family line. This castle and all within it belong to me.
I'm gonna help you.
You will be rewarded, my friend.
Hopefully with the key.
We Gastirs have long memories of both our friends and our enemies. Come.
And your boyfriend?
Rassanon knows I cannot pass through his gauntlet alone, but together we can avenge Castle Gastir.
I know, I'm gonna be doing most of the work, it's fine.
Hurry.
Okay, so let's help her out first. And I guess I'll like... Once she's like, thank you, I'm in your debt. Then I'll be like, so, by the way, when you were a kid, your boyfriend gave you a key. And he needs that back now. And she'll be like, huh? I don't remember. Cool. Eyeball. And an eyeball. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's the way it's worked out. I've not had to go out my way to hunt those guys down. Just doing other stuff. We're racking up the eyeballs, so I need 2 more. And these 2 might be the ones. This one. There we go. That's junk. Right, let's have more 10 eyeballs I need to fight their boss. Right, she's going to stay and fight these, I assume, so... let me just do some of this, I think. Yo, Ritz. How you doing, Ritz? You well, buddy? 1 week to go, Ritz. Probably getting hyped right now. I hope you well, sir. So is it all of the second half of next week and then all of the week after you've got off?
This is harder than I thought.
Well, if you insist on fighting every single enemy you come across, lol, what do you expect? Yeah, Red Mage already said it. oh, okay. Okay, that's... Do you not get to eat lunch properly? Or you probably just have to fill it in whenever you're not in the middle of a meeting, I assume. But yeah, cancel meeting. Sounds like a good day to me. Alright. Oh, shit. So you have to head out the day the game is released. And you're going to be away for 2 weeks. Fuck. Oh, sorry, the following Thursday. Oh, right. Okay, cool. Okay, so you do, from when it's released, you do have a solid week. I was like, at first 10 minutes, I was like, shit, I thought that you meant you were going away the day of. Okay, so you don't have the full time that you were hoping, but you're going to get a solid week from release to play it, which, I mean, it's probably not going to be enough, is it? Like, until you're done with it, for sure. It looks like there's going to be so much to it. But then you do have to go away for work for 2 weeks. Okay. That kind of sucks, but also, at least you still get some time with it from release. And you'll be able to, like, really, you know, go hard, you know, dive into it and fully immerse yourself into it. But then you're going to be thinking about it for 2 weeks while you're away, and then you're going to have to, you know, finish it when you get back, I guess. Oh, it's not ideal, but it could have been a lot worse, right? Damn, sorry. At first I was like, I thought you were getting effed in the A, but what then? Where are we going, love? It's kind of fucking amazing here. Okay, I guess we're gonna... Oh wait, that's a door there, is it? Okay, let me try this door, eh? That's just a dead end. Just their storage room. Or lack of storage room. 9 gold storage. Okay, let's try this way first. Okay, it does seem to be stairs going up, which kind of ties in with what she was saying. Okay, yeah, this feels right. Yeah, at least you still get a solid week with it. I'll say it's not ideal, is it? But there we go. You happy now, love? Don't go to bed. I know you're tired.
He didn't even seem to remember me.
No.
I've given my life to finding and killing Rassilon, and he probably didn't even understand why. But now the quest is ended, here, at home. I want you to have everything of mine as a reward, and to help me forget the many years of tragedy that led me to this end.
Well, no. Now you've got to think about your past.
Rest.
You don't deserve rest. You need to give me a ring. Yeah, they tell me about the key.
Did you say the Ancilla key?
Yeah.
Why, yes, of course I have it. In 10 years, I've never let it leave my sight. Are you saying that Droon is alive? That he's here?
Yeah, he still fancies you.
This could be a trick. How do I know you're not here to seize the Gastir domain just as I'm about to win it back?
So I just won it back for you. He never forgot you.
Droon, I'd never forget. Our family's stoked such
This crazy
hate.
lady.
But I could never hate Droon. He was the reason I wanted to survive the Bogan, to come back, start over.
He's waiting for you.
Take the key, give it to Droon.
I think.
Send him good
Maybe you just wanted the
wishes.
key.
Perhaps when all of this is over, he and I can resume our friendship. Farewell.
Maybe. Okay, so I've got the key, at least. Merciless chakrams. Oh! Oh, now we're talking. Fuck yeah. It's insistent on giving me some chakrams, isn't it? Prismere greatsword, no good. Regenerating signet. Ah. Nah. I think, yeah, she gave me a sword as well. Righteous. Oh, that is so terrible. Why did she give me that? Thanks, love, but no thanks. Let's see if there's any stuff in a house I can steal. Oh, okay. Bolgan's Bane. You know, if I got the full set, that might be pretty sweet. I could forego the damage and to get +2 on might abilities. Let me carry that around for a minute. I'll get the other parts. Right, okay, so time for me to exit. Doesn't really matter which one of these I do. Yeah, she needs to tidy up this place. Like, firstly, get the freaking monsters out of here. Have moved in. Oh, cool. It's a shortcut back to the start. This is nice. And then, like, get all the, maybe pull all the weeds and the foliage out of here that's grown inside. And then try and shift the freaking broken walls and stones and everything that's hanging around. She's got a work cut out for doing it all on her lonesome. For Monday. Okay, let me just keep going this way for a minute. Gonna make me kill them.
Like the gilded ghosts of youth, the curving plates of fey-like scrolls decorate the life's guard of this impostor. It says, "I am like you, Fey Spirit," and shimmers with a brilliant gleam. This cuirass of the Fey Hunter.
Take a rest.
Take a rest. Take a rest. Maybe. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. You can rest in beds to recover hit points, and also to change the passage of time. But it literally makes no difference whatsoever. So So it's kind of an interesting vibe. Like, why is that a feature in the game? Metal Gear 3 did that in 2004. Did what? Sorry, Slight. Or put beds in the game that have no purpose. Okay, so this is for our main quest here. There's Alan.
The Tuatha are on the run. Good work. Plus, it's much more pleasant here without Gadflow bellowing at me from all corners. But enough pleasantry. Are you prepared for your reunion with Ventrinio?
He'll answer for my death. I've got no grudge with him.
Just make sure he lives long enough to get us into Alabastra. Once that's done, it's none of my business.
Okay. I guess I can switch to doing this first.
This is bound to be informative.
Yeah, let's do this
I'm
first.
just disappointed I never had a chance to
I'll tidy up the side quest when we come back.
I believe our new friend has a disturbing path of living shadow to offer you.
Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, rest to heal your injuries. Yeah, yeah. Ah, that's fascinating. Yeah, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, yeah, so you could just save your game, rest, turn off your console, and then...
smells like death.
And then you're fine. Okay, yeah, yeah, because isn't Metal Gear Solid 3's Snake Hunter, isn't that like the survivally one when you're crawling around in the jungle and stuff? If yeah, I should probably stream that at some point.
Just as you thought, Ventrinio used the same ward.
Oh. We'll kill the enemies first, maybe?
Follow me and be careful. The Laz are coming from somewhere in here.
Come on, Alan. I'm waiting on you.
The energy from the well.
Yeah, I would like to play Metal Gear 2 and 3, and also have Peace Walker, because I've never played them and I don't know anything about them. Slight. I guess I do technically have access to Metal Gear Solid 1, which I guess I would, in theory, I should play that first, but which I grew up with that. But there's got to be a workaround on the emulator to do the Psycho Mantis fight. That's the main issue.
And why are there so many Laz?
That's a good question.
Sounds like our rat is caught in a trap. I'm sure he'd be happy to help whoever saves him.
You better do. Where are we? We gotta go above us? What is this we're looking at? Okay, let's go this way.
Or we'll get trapped up there too.
Nah, we won't.
Here's where we part ways. I'll stop the lads at the stairwell. You get upstairs and retrieve Ventrinio.
All right, Alan.
I'll hold this staircase.
No, I'm trusting you. Oh. I'm getting snapped around.
A new source of power?
Is that a curse I've got on me? Oh, Lass's Kiss. Contracted disease, minus 100% bleed resist. Okay, well.
What sort of nonsense is
I'll see a healer when we get back.
If anything had come in here, my detection spells would have... Wait. Who's down there? Show yourself. Damn it all! I don't care who you are. Get up here.
Yeah, I am.
Key to stabilizing the well. This is what I get for using all those soldiers. I never should have let them keep their swords.
maybe just don't make zombies in the first place. I mean, is that also an option? Yo, parrot. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not really my vibe. How you doing, parrot? Are you well, buddy?
When you get up here, try not to look directly into the well. It can be a little upsetting.
Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. You know what? Let me just eat these ones. Oh, did I not? I didn't kill that one. I didn't kill that one either. Never mind. There you go. We're close to it. I don't even know. You're doing good. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. That's pretty... Did you... I can only assume, Parry, did not watch the filler. You just did the proper episodes. Which was, what, it was about 100? Yeah, 100 episodes in a month is... That's very good. That's very good progress. You enjoyed it. Oh, sorry. You're fucking reading it. Yeah, you said that last time. Sorry. Apologies. Right, okay. You enjoying it, though. I think I feel... And not to put it down on it, I do feel Naruto is at his best at the beginning.
Damn it! Hurry! Before the whole well starts to collapse.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, look at this. What was on the floor here? Someone needs to clean this up. Needs some sanitation around here. Fucking hell.
Took your time, did gods damn it! Ever since the Balor was defeated, the chaos magic sent the well off its alignment.
Never mind.
You show up, and now the Laz are... Wait. What? It's you. You're alive. But I saw you die.
Oh, then I came back to life. No time for that. We're leaving.
You can't be serious. This is my life's work. Don't you remember what we went through to build this? Why, you even got yourself killed in Alabastra for this. We had more than enough Prismere, but you wanted to track down the power source behind it all, even if it meant sneaking right under Gadflow's nose. I spent days trying to recover your body, but I never expected to find you alive, or for you to return. Speaking of which, how did you return anyway?
I died in Alabastra.
Of course you did.
Okay,
went there
really?
to steal Prismere to power the well. And you wanted to go after the source of the Prismere itself.
Did I?
You went off, geared for war, sneaking into Baal itself. You damned fool. I had a better chance of bringing you back from the dead than I had of changing your mind. But I wasn't able to do either.
Someone brought me back. Yeah, Hughes brought me back.
What? That's impossible.
Yeah, he did.
You were attuned at this well. You've never even set foot in his lab.
Well, something went wrong there, didn't it?
Hughes is a joke.
No.
He doesn't have the stomach for this work. Don't try waking the dead if you're not ready to make a few corpses, I say.
All right.
The well is coming down around us. Quick! I've got to slow the energy and shut this thing down. And don't... Oh, damn it all. Here they come. Hold them all. The Laz are here.
All right, matey. Yeah, it's it was fucking crazy, Parrot. It's like, I think it's not even consistent, like they do with some filler. Literally, Naruto's like, "Hey, all right, guys, I'll see you in a few years. I'm gonna go train with Jiraiya Sensei." And then next episode, he's just running around the village, like, doing janky stuff. And then he does that for the next 80 episodes. And then the episode after that, he's like, "Hey, guys, I'm back." And it's like, you didn't go anywhere. It's like, it's just so jarring. That's the thing. I can tolerate filler when it's not, when it's nicely slotted in with the canon, and also it's not utter jank. But Naruto, they fail on both of those. It is not nicely slotted in. It breaks it breaks the literal flow on, you know, without giving a shit. And all 80 episodes are shit. And 80 episodes, come on. It's a problem. I'm glad I watched it though, just so I can rant about it. I can't remember. It's been so long, Parrot. I can't remember. But I remember distinctly though him saying like leaving and him saying like, oh, goodbye guys, and then that wasn't the case. Oh, that being said, I could be wrong. It could be he was like, oh yeah, so in a few days I'm gonna go leave and train, and then there's 80 episodes of jank, and then he goes, right, now those few days have passed. Now I'm going to leave. And you're like, what? You're like, what? Really? Really? It's a problem. Right, yeah. Right, exactly. And some of the episodes are really bad, even as filler goes. So one example that I recall is there's random antagonist of the week whose ninjutsu power is money no jutsu, which he throws money out because he's wealthy. Somehow his ninjutsu is to like just magic it into his hand, and he throws it out, and then mercenaries turn up and fight for him. That's his ninjutsu power. You're like, what the jank? Fuck off. Yeah, Rikuma. I don't really, that very vaguely. And something else. So I was like, what the fuck this? So obviously, you know, Naruto's one of his main moves is Kageno Bunshin. He creates his shadow clones, which are, you know, is in the lore is supposed to be a very difficult technique to be able to use. Not every ninja can use it, let alone to master it. And Naruto is not like that skilled, particularly skilled at any one thing. So it's commented on that he's like, oh wow, that is the one thing that he's really good at, which surprisingly is a thing that for most people they can't even do, let alone get very good at. But from my understanding of the technique, it's a shadow clone. It's an illusionary technique, but it does have some level of physicality in that they can also like attack and stuff. But if they take like one hit point of damage, they're removed. They're gone. Right, that's how they work. But that's all it is. It's just like it's a magic effect. It's an illusionary version of himself. I remember in one of the filler episodes, he's like hanging out with them, like they're his buddies. He calls them in. And he's like, "Hey, you, how's it go?" He's talking to them, and they have personalities and stuff. And you're like, that's not correct. That's not accurate. That's not consistent. Why are you introducing this utter fucking jank? And it's like, well, it's almost like their attitude is, well, it's filler, so it doesn't matter if it's jank. And it's like, well, you can make filler that's not utter garbage. But you tell me. But yeah, the money one. It's not. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. This is what I find interesting about Naruto. It's like, oh, it's ninjas, and it's like their abilities are ninjutsu, but really, it's not. There's nothing strictly ninja about it. It's actually just magic. They're actually all mages, but in the lore, in the context of the Naruto setting, they don't know what a mage is. They don't know what magic is. All they know is ninjas and ninjutsu. But what they're doing is actually just magic. Right then, there's nothing about it that's strictly ninjutsu or ninja related, is it? That just happens to be what they are, and that's their lens of understanding what they do. But what they're actually doing is magic. They have magic powers. They're all fucking wizards, right? But I don't know. I'm sorry, you got me in a rant, Parrot. Let me catch up. I don't want to miss anything you said. Right, yeah, it's the rule of cool. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, because I could understand if it's like purely like it's an illusionary visual technique to distract or disorientate an enemy, but the fact that they can also attack, like, it's like, well, how have you made that out of? I guess, yeah, you made it out of his chakra, right? I don't know, but I kind of like the idea of it that they have one hit point, but not that they have. They shouldn't be having personalities. They're not even like. They shouldn't even have a clone of Naruto's personality. They should be like automatons. They should be like zombies. They should be like, there should be no, they should only function as he thinks them to function. They shouldn't have, they shouldn't have their own thought processes, let alone their own distinct and individual personalities. It's like, get the fuck out of here with this nonsense. But I don't know. Yeah, I mean, look, you can see him like doing it, but he's like, if he like controls them, if they are like just another aspect of him, but he's like arguing with them, and he's like, oh, you need to behave, and you need to do this, and you need to buck up your ideas. And you're like, what is going on here? But anyway, enough ranting about the Naruto filler, because I could just change that to the name of the channel. But I'm glad you're doing all right, Parrot, and you're enjoying the manga, which I'm sure is fantastic.
Pull them off while I try to stop the flow of energy to the well.
Is very good. It's just I'm just not a fan of how Naruto ends. That's all. But at its best, it's as good as anything else out there.
Ignore the rumbling. Focus on the lads.
Yeah, I am. I'm fighting, mate. No, you don't need to attack them. You do what you got to do, mate. I'll fight them.
There. Perfectly safe. I think.
Imagine if the boulder just fell on a chunk of stonework, just killed him. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true, isn't it? It is true. Duel to the Death, an 83 movie. It's one of your top 5 movies. Okay. I did it. Okay. I wonder, is it like some like cheesy martial arts thing? I'm not against stuff like that for sure. It sounds like Duel to the Death. Which clearly, you know, a lot of shonen anime has definitely got inspired by that kind of thing, hasn't it?
Even a piece? All my work gone. Damn it all! But at least we're still alive. Once again, I triumph over death itself.
Yeah, I don't like this guy at all. Shut up now, you owe us.
I won't be talked to like that by an assistant. Why, I ought to...
Or to what?
I mean, I ought to watch what I say and offer any assistance required by the large, heavily armed people who outnumber me.
Exactly, that's
so
right.
We're going to Alabastra then?
Yes.
Speaking of not killing me,
I want you to have this talisman. It's something I salvaged from my well.
Pretty junk.
And it might just help you in Alabasta.
It won't. Soul lens. It's probably junk. How do we get there?
We got in with a little help, of course. See, it's all because of Callus Dren, the defender of pride.
Okay.
In his house, no one can stand before him. None can even approach, unless you have my little secret.
Tell me your secret.
Patience, patience. You'll have it soon enough.
I better do.
I'm going to have to dig it out of the rubble of the tower. Go to the field of Huber, and I'll meet you there.
Oh, you better do.
And if you value your life, do not approach Dren.
We'll see about that.
Get going. And remember, don't go near
Do, Alan. Okay,
Wait
so...
until I get there.
Okay, so I just got to leave. Right, okay. That sounds perfect. Okay. So it's ridiculous, but that's why it's so good. Is what you're saying, Parrot. Okay, so he wants us to go all the way down here, and that's how we sneak in. Okay. Let's see where we're at. And that's where the same place I need to go for the House of Sorrows quest. Or roughly nearby. Alright, let's go fight this big boss man they said about. Whatever he's called. Yeah, just down this way. With our 10 eyeballs. Oh, I need to go into a healer, don't I? I thought there's a guy at this camp who might have been a healer.
Hello.
Stinking swamp. And
You do not think Captain...
Well, I expected to see a lot of... I am Sergeant Odai.
Yeah, we've already done that. We've already done that, mate. Let's go with some Melsenshire for a second.
When the Great and the Sky interested in a trinket or a gem, Realty's Ma has one. Another time then.
Another time then. I'm not already hit with bleed much. Oh, we've got random quest in it.
I am Corialia Scathe,
Hold
head
still.
surgeon here in Melsenshire. Farewell.
Excuse me. Who's this, bro?
You're already dead. Nothing but another corpse, just like me. Another body for the feast. She's here, you know.
Cannibals round here.
Death. I've seen her. She's like a big fat crow come to eat my eyes. Please, don't let her eat my eyes. I don't want to die. Oh, she's a great dark crow with 1,000 needle beaks. She's going to take me, you know, I've seen it. We're all beggars. Dead already and begging for the end. Beggars bent like hags, bent beneath a bloody fate. But you're no beggar at all. You're the scarecrow, aren't you? Shoo, death, shoo!
I should knock you senseless. Tell me about the
I can
scarecrow.
see it all around you. You're not like us.
I
You're
should
not
knock
like
him
anyone.
senseless.
You're not afraid of death, are you?
No, because I already died.
I dream of her. She takes me beneath the tower and she does things. Horrible things.
Oh,
Don't
doesn't sound
let
good.
her take me there, please. Don't let her open me up.
Open you
I
up?
want to see
What's she doing to you, mate? She's opening you up.
She keeps her nest.
Dude.
We go beneath the
Call the
tower,
police
but
about
we
that.
don't come out again. Don't go there. It's dangerous. Don't go. You won't come back.
I'm going to, and I will.
Don't leave me.
Bless his little heart. He got opened up against his will. No consent. Oh, it's actually in the town. Okay.
Lyria is smiling upon us now.
Oh, the broken tower. Right, let's go. Let's go look for death and teach her a thing about consent. Get down there, bro. I need to step out in a moment. Coffee is going right through me. Is this all?
You couldn't leave the prattling of a madman alone, could you? This is my sanctum, trespasser. You couldn't possibly understand the work I'm doing here. I fear I will need to kill you now. Perhaps the process will provide some insights into your unique power.
I was gonna make a deal.
How unsurprisingly noble of you. Few possess the intellectual acuity to appreciate my work.
I don't even. You could have told me about your work.
I will learn
and then you started threatening me. Said you're going to kill me.
Ooh, this will be easy.
So I want to. I thought it was going to be easy. I thought it was going to be easy for you to kill me enough. She lied. Well, okay, that was that. That's the thing. It's all very well and good running your mouth, but make sure you've got something to back it up with. Now, in all fairness, we are only playing. We're not playing on hard. We're playing on the normal difficulty setting. But even by the normal difficulty setting, you know, it's yeah. She's like, I'm going to kill you. Instantly dies. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna tell that bro that we've killed that lady who was harassing him. She's not gonna take the night and open you up anymore, buddy.
She's dead, isn't she?
Yep.
The moment she passed, the clouds surrounding my mind seemed to pass.
Excuse me.
What a wretched woman. Who knows how long she's been here, preying on the weak and injured. Seems I named you well, Scarecrow. I cannot thank you enough for what you've done.
I mean, one thing you could do is not call me Scarecrow. Is he not give me anything? And also not even any XP? What a balked quest. Anyway. I didn't even get any XP for it. What are we doing here, folks? What are we doing? Right, okay, let's go summon this big boy with his eyeballs. Because that hunter was running his mouth like he was like, oh, you'll never summon this guy and fight him. That's me, I'm gonna do that. It's like, what have you done about it, buddy? You've done nothing. And he's just stood here. He's like, I'll let you do the summoning instead. Go and kill that guy. Go and kill him. Go on. Fight him then, bro. You wanted to fight him, didn't you? Oh, he did knock him down. Okay, getting a few hits in. Okay. Okay. This is tedious, bro. You shit. Leave it to me. He's gonna chunk it. Bolgan's Bane Helm. Oh. Plus 15% physical damage. I'm still losing a lot of armor. I'll take it because that's the second part of the set, isn't it? I've got the body and the head now. He doesn't even want to talk to me now. He's like, I'm not even going to engage you in a conversation, mate. Okay. All right. Go cry about it, somebody else, buddy. That's all the way down there. Okay, so let's have a look. Oh yeah, Brun the Bard. He's like, can I tell you a story? I was like, yeah. He's like, head over this way. I was like, no. No, that's going to be a minute before that happens. Oh, okay, but we can do it now. Yeah, he just wanted to kill some guys up here. With his story, apparently. These two lads? No good. I mean, it's not no good, it's just I've only got one neck to put a talisman on.
The Tuatha have forced their war upon us. They eagerly cut through mortal flesh and mortal bone, and as a reminder of their butchery, they display these mortal
Excellent work. You are clearly much more proficient in the ways of war than most visitors of the Caelid Coast. Even the soldiers.
This is true. You got a shop out of me. Oh, the merchant won't purchase stolen goods. Oh, I didn't realise I had any. Never mind. Come on, game. Show me something exciting. Oh wow, that's pretty sweet. That's a pretty nice helm there. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Gauntlets as well. So, something like in the game is like it doesn't really explain to you any. Like, what is the difference between, say, physical resistance and armor? Which one's better? Right? No, nobody knows. It doesn't matter. Anyway, tell me the story.
My great pleasure. Picture it. 10 years ago, the rising sun, a lingering fog. Somewhere in the forest are screams, the cries of battle. Then silence. It happened here upon this site. The ambush of Gorn Akri. It is here on this spot where the Bolgan drew first blood, killing Lord Erengastir, his son, and their squires during their morning ride. Let us move on, shall we? And if you don't mind, there are more beasts to attend to ahead.
I guess I don't have any choice to...
The Bolgan have infested the entire area around Castle Gastir, my old home. Destroy them, and I will relate the tale of the first Lord of Gastir himself. Goodbye.
Right, yeah, that's right, Kuma. Maybe like armor is the like overall that covers all defenses, whereas things like physical, magic resist poison, you know, all that, the rest of it, maybe that's more that's specific on top of it. That's true. I just wish it like told you, honestly. That'd be nice, but sometimes you just have to guess, don't you? Gotta kill these guys? What's he doing over there? Am I supposed to be... Is he moving? Am I supposed to be following him down? Did I just go the wrong way? Oh, okay, he's heading towards me, maybe? I've got to wait for him. Oh yeah, it did yeah, the reason I came here is because it directed me to come here, right? God, those crits when they land. And they proc, rather.
You have done it. You have rid the gates of the Bolgan. As promised, I have another tale to be told.
Tell
the
me.
very first Eren Gastir arrived
Leja,
generations
how you
ago
doing
from
there?
Mel-Senshir, before the final tower was raised. When the great giants of Cluracan were but saplings. On that very first morning of his arrival, while the sun ascended the sky, Gastir scaled the heights and saw below him the great keep of the merchant Ancilla. Gastir could not bear such an intrusion on his new ancestral homeland, and swore an oath. By right of mine, and sword in hand, I will not forsake our native land. Now that you've seen Castle Gastir, we should move on to the final stop on our journey.
Okay.
The last thing I want to show you is near the coast, on the cliffs overlooking the sea. It's the best story yet, but again, it must be freed of Bolgan.
Is he doing all this just
We're
to
almost
get me
to
to
the
kill
end of
these
our
Bolgan
journey.
from?
Free the coastal cliffs of the Bolgans, and I will tell you my final tale.
Agreed.
Goodbye.
No worries, Leja. So yeah, I'm going to ask you a question anyway, but don't feel pressured to respond to it. I just need to vocalize it anyway. But so what I imagine then is the case is that your armor rating is like the main calculator for what damage you take, but your resistance, your physical resistance, for example, if you've got 20% physical resistance, that's like the final calculation. It's like, so it goes, here's the damage you're going to take 100 damage, but then it's like, okay, now look at physical resistance, which is 20%. Oh, we directly knock off 20% of that. So what I'm getting at is, so you could increase your armor rating to 1,000,000, but you would still take damage. But if you got your physical resist to 100%, you would technically not take any physical damage. Or if you got it to like 99%, you'd only take 1% of any damage that you would take. I wonder. That's my instincts telling me. So even that is still hard to know exactly what's for the best. It's like in Final Fantasy XI, you have all gear gives you like plus defense, pretty much. Some more than others, depending on what kind of piece of gear it is. But there's a few far less common pieces of gear that give, it would be like minus 5% physical damage. And typically, those items, I don't know if it's just because they're more rare, but I don't think so. I think just reducing all damage by a certain percentage is viewed as being more valuable than, like, saying having an extra 10 or 20 defense on your defense stat. So I wonder if it's similar to that. Shit. It's their shields. That's the only issue. Just now to squish it out. Right, yeah, so your advice is just double down on resistance. You always take an extra percentage of resistance over any amount of armor. That seems reasonable. That's what sees immunity.
Hello. There. You've cleansed this place of the Bolgan.
Again.
I shall tell you the last tale. The best of the lot. Believe me, These cliffs were made for my story.
Okay.
I've told the tale of the first Erengustir, he who discovered these lands. And I've told the tale of his descendant, the lost Erengustir.
Which is you, presumably.
He who lost these lands. My final tale is that this last lord took a young mistress to his bed. A servant named Wilda Brandon.
Oh no, you're the son.
They had a child.
What?
A child he refused to claim as his own.
He's an asshole then, isn't he?
He wrote a royal letter in which he decreed to her and the child great wealth. But rather than take that letter, she took her own life. Here, that
Your mum.
woman was my mother.
No, I don't.
Hear me, friend. I do not have much, but I will offer you all that I have to find me that letter. The letter that broke my mother's heart.
Well, that would mean you were... I have the letter, apparently, already. That would mean you're owed a lot of money. So you're going to just give me all the money?
What? How did you... Wait, it's better if I don't know the truth of how you got this. All that matters is that the letter must be destroyed.
No, he doesn't want the money.
Gustir's heir, an heir to his heartlessness. For though he would offer my mother riches, he would not give her his love. And she could not bear it. You are my friend. Perhaps I am not yours, but that does not matter to me. You have helped me more than anyone has. I will remember you. I hope you will remember me.
Alright.
Farewell.
King's daggers, eh? No good friend. Thank you, though. Just junk hanging around. Yes, 15% physical resist, so that would, like, buff me up loads, but we lose more damage. That's why I felt I should keep hold of it. Even if there's not actually much point in doing so, I don't know. What am I supposed to do with this guy's eyeball? Oh, okay. Should fetch a good price from any shrewd collector. Okay, you're going to give me loads of junk. I'll think about it. Right, anyway. He is a bastard. Right. Okay, so the Ancilla dolls are all down in the next area. By the looks of it. Not anywhere else, are they? No, okay. So, what else have we got? Blades and the Seal. That's down here in Sea Watch as well. Weeping King. That's down here. Sincere. And I believe the main quest is down there as well. Okay. Cool. So we've basically covered the north section of the Caelid coast. Let's go down to the southern section. Start doing our run around over here. Who's this injured guy? Okay, he's scared. I need to kill these guys first. Now, these guys are extra tough, or my sword is in drastic need of repairs. Oh, yeah, not drastic need of repairs. Oh, I guess he's just super tough. And he's running away. Not letting you run away now we've started this place. Oh, why is he so chonk? Oh, there we go. Just need a few crits. Vigorous daggers. Very vigorous. Right, let's help this injured guy out.
Hello? You there. You must help me.
Oh, I
There
must
isn't
help
much
you. I
time.
will help you.
I'm the last one. The others may still be alive.
What happened?
My name is Finn, General Finn of Tilera's army. My men and I were part of a unit called the Ariod that pushed into Cluricon, clearing the way for the enlisted swords. We were securing the dungeons of Castle Ancilla when it happened. A band of Tuatha marched in and claimed the keep as a defensive position. We got caught in the middle. I tried to get us out, but we were surrounded, trapped. That fool Private Gottlieb shoved me down the refuse pipe. It's how I broke my leg. That's all I remember.
I don't know if you broke your leg, mate. Yeah, I think you might have you injured your leg. You haven't broken your leg because you're not walking around with a broken leg, are you, mate? I'll go and after him.
You're a brave soul. Warriors like you must have made the difference in Melsenshire.
You could say
I
that.
wasn't there, but I heard it was quite the battle. The gates to Ancilla are chained and defended, but you can slip in undetected through the refuse pipe.
Yay.
You won't enjoy it, but it's a direct route. Find Private Gottlieb. I have a feeling he's the last one alive. I still hope, but I have no illusions about what you'll find. Thank you, and I'll see you soon. You should not wait too long. The Tuatha intend to kill them all. All that's left, that is. Be careful.
Okay, well, I guess I'll do this for homie. That's from right here. Right, okay. Yeah, I do need to step out. I'll be in 1 minute. I'll get on the right screen. There we go. Oh, it's hood time rather than hat time. Be like that. Just February, be done. Right. Brother Till's book is in here. Fucking hell. And two of the dollies as well. Right, okay, so let's go looking for all of it, I guess. Oh, who's that guy who just ran by me? I can't keep up. Just crazy kids just lounging around. Die, mortal. Oh, okay. I'm not seeing any turn-ins off anyway. Hello.
What brings you to this stale hell?
Hello. No, fuck that, Akuma. I'm done with it. General Finn sent me.
That man.
Yeah.
I knew that shoving him down that pipe wouldn't be enough. So, you're here to rescue our sorry hides.
Yes.
Sounds like we've got our new orders. But we can't leave. Tigneri, the madman who lords over this castle, he will not back down when the Alpha come. He will stay. And he will take many lives.
Let's go kill him then.
We must kill him now.
Yeah.
Otherwise, many of our brothers and sisters in the approaching army will fall prey to his soul-bind curse.
His soul-bind curse? What is that?
We'll need to get into the throne room. And the only way to do that is to raise the portcullis.
Non-specific thing.
Once we find the lever, we're in. Let's go.
Okay. Alright, rolling with this bro for a minute. Before we do, is that another entrance, sir? I wonder if, is he going to cry if I, oh, I can unlock it. I can't unlock it. Okay, never mind. Let's keep going. So it looks like the way he wants to run is the way that,
hole in the ground.
the book and the dolls are, so. Apparently, roughly. You don't want to fight every single one of them. He does, doesn't he? Brother Till's fucking 10th book. I hope I get something good for this. It'll be like 3,000 gold. It's a quest we've been doing since the start of the game. Junk, junk, junk. And one of the dolls. Nice. What does this guy do without me? I don't know. And another one of the dolls. Excellent. Okay, this is the boss man, so let's just go with some of this. Power of fate compels you. Oh. Cursed. As Tigneri falls, you manage to cast a dreaded soulbind curse. Dark aura engulfs your body as you feel your magic weaken. Okay. Well, I hope that's quite a powerful curse if he can, if it remains even after his death. Now I've got a quest to try and find Soulbind Cure, which obviously seems to be in his castle there somewhere. Okay.
You do good work. That's it
Yeah.
then. Tigneri won't be marching all over the Alpha anymore, will he?
No.
Uh-oh. You don't look so well, my friend.
No, I know.
I'm afraid Tigneri has gone and touched you with the spellbind.
Yeah, I can hear it
Little
hissing on
gift
me.
to remember him by. Not to worry. There's bound to be an antidote in the laboratory below. Come along, we shall find it. Chin up.
No.
Ready?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. You can leave, buddy. I'll find it on my own. Don't need to worry about it. In fact, he's no longer the quest marker, so if he gets caught up fighting enemies, I'm gonna just leave him. Yeah, does he want to fight this guy? He does. Okay, have fun. I'm gonna go uncurse myself. Yeah, what's he actually doing? Just out of curiosity. Oh, minor, half mana, max mana. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess the hissing noise is more of an issue. But still, either way, gotta get rid of it.
Let us tempt fate.
Mysterious cure. Drink the mysterious cure. Okay. Guess we're doing that. Okay. And now what? Return to General Finn. Okay. Out the front door. We're allowed to leave by the front door now. Yep, they're like, where did you come from? Okay, he's back that way, is he? Chonk through these Tuatha soldiers. God, he's getting his he's getting his ass handed to him over it. Thankfully, he's invincible, so. Right. Where's it run off to? Oh, it's one of the dolls has dropped over here. This random guy. Yeah, okay, cool. Very well. I mean, that's real. Let's see, Lawstone there.
The strength of contempt, fear, and hate courses through the rushing veins to the very fingertips. The instruments of war are readied, light in the grip, and machinations of the gauntlets of the Fey Hunter.
Who dis?
Oh! Wait!
Oh!
You're not going to tell anyone about me, are you?
You deserter.
Not that I've done anything wrong, mind you. I just didn't have the will to fight anymore. So I stopped. Fighting, that is.
I don't blame you.
Private Elia Madmere reporting for duty. Oh, I am not fooling anyone. Listen, I've got some useful skills to trade if you're willing to keep my little secret hushed. Lock-picking for your silence, or gold.
You can't. You're too good. I'm not good enough. You can't train me. See you. Alright, bye-bye. I don't care if you desert. Honestly, like, you know. Defend yourself, though, if you've been attacked like that. Alright, there's Sea-Watch. Okay. Let's dive in here. Dum, 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 dum. Now, no, that's... I'm not sure which one it was. It was, oh yeah, it's Blades in the Seal in here. Yes, it is. Cool. And the final doll is there as well. Okay, nice. I didn't have time. Okay, we've got an hour of 20. Making good progress. If we're getting the right room here. Wait, that's not it, is it? No. Next room. There we go.
Yes?
Who's this?
Oh, how can I ever begin to thank you? What an ordeal that was. Quite the ordeal indeed. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Bern Elgar, head steward of House Ancilla. Of course, since the house no longer exists, that means I now serve you.
What?
Do not misunderstand. I adore the Lord and Lady, but my first responsibility is to the fortress itself, to Sea-Watch.
I'm not sure if that's how it works. This is my castle now? Question mark?
But of course it is. Do you see anyone else of substance? Another soul deserving of such a prize? Surely not.
What?
Sea-Watch was the first of the Ancilla castles, and the finest. But without its staff, it is a lonely place.
What?
Its halls empty of the voices that once filled it. As your newest and only advisor, I suggest that we begin renovations. It'll be costly, mind you, but well worth the investment.
No, it won't. Let's
Wonderful,
do it.
my liege, wonderful. You will not regret it. The corridors of Sea-Watch will once again ring with merriment. That is, if there were people here to make merriment.
I was going to say.
If I might make another suggestion, it would be nice if you were able to convince the former staff to return. I would start with Connie, a rather quirky and elemental Fey alchemist, who found a place in our master's heart as his gardener. Connie was unique, even among her own kind. The last we saw of the poor creature, she was being pursued by Bolgan, and I fear she was taken prisoner. Oh, Connie.
This guy.
She spent much of her time wandering the gardens of old Castle Ancilla, where the family lived. Of course, word has it that she was locked away by the Bolgan, poor thing.
Roll up, roll up. Who wants a free castle? that is in extreme disrepair. You have to pay lots of gold to repair it. And you have to go and risk your life to kill some Bolgan to save some people. But it's free.
Goodbye.
Okay, buddy. I guess this is my castle now. Apparently. No. No. Oh, can't add it to junk. Why can't I add it to junk? It's because I'm full. Oh. Add to junk buttons. Oh, maybe that's right. There's actually need those for the quest. Okay. Okay. Oh, the blade and the seal. Yeah, that's why I couldn't add it to junk. This is the fucking quest time. Oh my god. That's so good. Never mind. Oh, Connie's back in the place we just went and sort of okay. Let me just. Oh, easy there. I'll just save. It's been a minute. Okay, let me just head over this way.
Run!
Did you hear that?
You want to help? You alright, Garth? You're not. It's going to be much help, is he?
By the gods, it was horrible. He killed them all, and nothing could stop him.
Who?
It was Dren, that freak who guards the House of Pride. He told us to leave, but we thought we could beat him.
And you could.
He's just one Fae, and not even a Tuatha, but nothing hurt him, and he slaughtered us all.
I'll sort them all. That's what Akuma's going to do in a minute, because he's over 9,000. Thank you for your flex there, sir. I can defeat him.
We thought so too. We were wrong.
Yeah, but you're not me.
I told them not to try anything until we arrived.
They're stupid there, aren't they, Garth? Stay back, I have a plan.
This wouldn't be related to Aelin and her friend coming down that road, would it?
Maybe, I don't know.
If you were anyone else, I'd try to stop you. As it is, I'll just wish you good luck.
Thank you.
This can't end here.
We feel the glare of a silver raptor, a furrowed brow, eyes that pierce the veil. We see the scowling, engraved face of a beautiful, elegant terminus. We know this mask of death. This.
You haven't tried going in there, have you? This took
no,
a
I
little longer
haven't.
to find than I had hoped.
Okay.
But it should be exactly what you need.
People died due to your delay.
Yes, but some of them were Fae.
And I'm a racist, so I don't
Dren
care.
Had a twin sister in the Summer Court. She was immune to his power. Dith, the defender of valor. And even though she passed on when her house fell, my early experiments with the Well of Souls provided quite a useful surprise. You see, when trying to draw life energy from the ether, I accidentally captured her essence. I was able to bind it into this charm. With this, you will be immune to Dren's power.
You stole her soul.
Now be fair. Fae don't have souls as mortals do.
What?
They are a form of magic with a physical form.
They're all
And I only got
individuals,
a little
though.
of it anyway.
This guy.
Just enough for a certain degree of immunity to Dren's power.
I can kill him
It
after we're
only
done.
works for one person, but it'll be enough for you to reach him.
Okay, that's
Trouble
fine.
is, he'll be immune to your power as well. But I'm sure you can think of something.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Now, go show them.
Let's kill this bloody bar guest that's been kicking off. Jesus Christ. Anyway, if I was rudely interrupted there. Oh, excuse me.
Turn back or die.
You're the one that will die.
Words. The same bold words that your ally spoke, and they lie around us now.
Yes.
I made an oath to protect my house and my homeland. No power short of death can keep me from fulfilling my duties.
Okay, that's fine. I mean you no harm, apparently.
I know your intentions are to free my people from the Tuatha.
Yeah, there we go.
You seem an honorable sort. You even bear the blessing of my sister. But I have sworn an oath to defend my house and homeland. I cannot let you in without a fight, and you cannot win against me.
We'll see.
If only things could be different. If only the Tuatha were gone and my sister was back.
Oh, okay. It's been slow on the uptake there. Now, does he mean he actually... So I'm not doing any damage to him. At all. Right, so there's got to be some special thing going on here.
Enough.
Oh.
We could fight each other until the mountains wear away, but that will aid nothing.
Indeed. Why won't you just die? Let me pass.
My sister and I were chosen to protect our kind.
So I don't know why he's invincible.
Stood, the Fae would never pass from this world. I in pride, and she in valor. We never imagined that our houses could crumble beneath our feet. Mortals led to the collapse of my sister's house, but with Gadflow's help, they shall not have mine. He may taint pride with his Prismere and his obscene god, but it will keep us eternal.
Yeah, why be eternal if it's corrupted? The only way is with your death. Gadflow is my enemy, not pride.
Yield. Yeah. But if your true intent is to stop Gadflow, then perhaps there is a way my house and my honor could remain pure.
Yeah, tell me.
If you would promise to spare the House of Pride, then we could put aside our powers and have an honest battle. Win, and your army may pass.
Agreed, but you go first.
If this is the only way to secure a chance for my house's untainted survival...
Yeah, I don't care about your house, I just want to kill
Gadflow. If you should win, then destroy the Tuatha in my house and the hateful witch knight Myrna. Then we can be truly free.
Yeah. Okay, no worries. Okay, now we're having a fight. We're trying to. Get over here! There we go. Aurelia's robe. Huh. Pendant of Unbridled Rage. No, not so good. Divine Shell. Oh. Very interesting shield, if you're a mage. He's actually dead. Anyway. Getting rudely interrupted.
And he was not alone. Like the weave unraveling, the Tuatha...
You did it! You actually beat him!
Yeah, I had to...
Guess I owe Ventrinio a drink.
Oh, do you think I wouldn't beat him? I promised to liberate his house.
A promise is a promise.
Yeah.
And the Witch Knights of Pride would be powerful allies to have on our side.
Indeed.
I'll send a few soldiers along to help. Meanwhile, I'll get the other troops ready to move into Alabastra once that gate opens. Get that gate open, and the army will be ready to go.
Okay, so that's literally heading into the main area there. Okay, well, first things first. Buddy.
Can you smell the Belgen?
Okay, that's his key and his seal.
I haven't slept since
Blade
you left. My mind kept revisiting those last few moments with Hilared. The
tower fireplace. The kiss
Oh,
she
no,
left
that was...
on my cheek.
Oh.
Almost like a bruise. You've revived my family, friend. These great artifacts will help to restore the Ancilla name in the Caelid coast. I must find a worthy way to thank you. Take the verdant blades. You must. I do not wish to rule my new domain with fear and fire. The seal is enough. And so, a new age begins. Be careful.
That's good. Oh, she received Kingly Shield.
Quite a row
Sounds
in
good.
Castle Ancilla. I've been watching the Tuatha panic ever since you wriggled through that pipe. Well done. You have my eternal gratitude. Really,
a max level
there
in
are
pipe
few
wriggling.
who would have done what you did. It would have been an honor to fight beside you at Mel Senshir. Please, take this shield. It is the one thing I made sure they never took from me. That and my dignity.
You kept your dignity intact by crawling through a sewer pipe. Alright. Okay, dude.
Good luck to you.
Once he believes it, that's all that matters.
You found the dolls? Wonderful! Just wait until my sister gets her eyes on them. They'll wipe the sneer right off her ugly face. So tell me, was there any truth to the old legend that there's something special about them? The dolls?
I didn't even look at them. Not I can tell. Interesting.
Too bad. Well, I'll take another look at them.
Oh,
when
was I
get
supposed to, like, prod them
Listen,
or have a look at them?
You may be famous, but you deserve something. Please, take this gold and armor.
Or maybe missed the opportunity. But
Private
whatever.
Odekirk died yesterday, and, well, it's better not to waste good armor.
Indeed. Alright. Armour and a helm. And a shield to look at. Okay. Yeah, that look good. That's terrible. 8% chance crit rate with physical. And this and that. Just have damage though, aren't I? The armor's buffed right out, but... Oh, this shield. Oh shit, +2 to might abilities. And 30 armor. Yeah, I think that is actually better than the tooth, isn't it, then? Yeah, cool, let's do it. Done well. This is pretty cool as well. Okay. So I've got to find Connie for the Sea-Watch Castle. I've got to head into Sincere for the House of Sorrow, and then the main quest is to liberate the House of Pride. Okay, let's go look for Connie first. All right, she should be down here. Apparently.
Come, join us.
Nah. Okay, right, yeah, back into this castle. Okay, she should be
Hello again.
not too far. Oh,
You are welcome here. My farewell.
yeah, no, I don't speak to you, buddy. Yeah, this is your house now, is it? You need to tidy this up. All these people living in these castles and they're absolute shitholes. And with fucking Tuatha just running around in them still. Come on, mate. Welcome to my home, where the enemy is literally has overrun it. Come on, bro. Come on. You want to take it seriously? Take yourself seriously. Okay, I don't have the key. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. It's I was like, this is the one. No, it's not. It's the next one up here. Fucking hell, mate.
Mountain guard waits.
Ahem. I should just use my fate there, but... Connie!
Greetings, mortal.
Hey then,
What
Connie.
brings you to Ancilla? Torture? Imprisonment? Madness?
No, I've come to
We've
free
been
you.
waiting many seasons for the return of my friend and master, Lord Ancilla. Do you know of his whereabouts? Is he well?
Dead. Need you at Sea-Watch.
Yes, that's what it was called. I enjoyed my tenure there. So many plants to talk to and mortals to observe. The Tuatha imprisoned us. The servants and advisors when they invaded 10 years ago. Most of the prisoners perished of starvation or disease, the poor souls. Would you be so kind as to locate the key to this dungeon door? Solitude in no way agrees with me. Goodbye.
Yes. The key is down here. Okay. Freaking like mushrooms and vines and thorns and shit growing in your house. Needs to be sorted out. Don't you know? Don't invite me to your house, then welcome me in when you've got like freaking mushrooms growing out of your floor. Alright. Tidy up first, then invite me over. Alright. And people trying to kill you as you go into the house as well. I mean, I guess the mushrooms are the least of it at that point. Alright, okay, that's the key. I guess I could have randomly found that earlier when we came through, but obviously didn't know to look for it. Yeah, he's strolling. So this is my house, mate. Don't worry about the other guys in it who, you know, who are attacking you. And the dead bodies and the rest of it. Don't worry about that.
I see you have the key to the dungeon. Why not use it?
I misclicked. That's why. That's the only reason why. Oh my
I
god.
see you have the key to farewell.
There we go.
You are truly a mortal of my master's ilk. A generous soul like Lord Ancilla. I do not know where your fate takes you, but there is always a place for you at Sea-Watch. That is where I go now, to prepare the fortress for his return. Be well, and may your roads be prosperous. Goodbye.
Thank you. Okay, so let's go back and speak to the steward. And he's probably going to send me to go get somebody else.
Let us feed the cycle.
But if you want to feed the cycle, you can do. You're not going to feed it with me, though.
My word, Connie is back at Sea-Watch. Soon all our ears will be buzzing with her disjointed prattle. How I missed it. Do you like what I've managed to do in your absence? Removing the rubble was a chore, but
You've not removed it yet.
everything is possible with patience.
You've
Our
tidied it up a
next
little
best course
bit.
of action is to pursue Sea-Watch's old healer, the soldier Aryan Odai. He's a brave soul, one who enlisted in the army soon after the war began.
Where is he?
Always one to fight for justice, Aryan joined the war effort in an attempt to win back our homeland. They say he's a sergeant now. It's well deserved. Farewell.
Okay. Who's this? Oh, oh yeah, she can train me in alchemy, presumably.
I'm not one for longing. To do so is a mortal vice. But I am finding myself glad to see the others again.
Okay, yeah.
Farewell.
But I'm not even. I've got the bare minimum. Yeah, I wish that worked slightly differently. I can understand them being like having a max level, but there shouldn't be like a minimum level for training. That's like saying to somebody, someone's like, "Oh, can you teach me how to do something?" And you're like, "No, you're too stupid." You're like, "Really? That's kind of slightly disrespectful."
Beyond your... If you need anything, just say the word. Command would want me to do all I can for you.
Need you at Sea-Watch, mate.
Sea-Watch? Are you trying to rebuild that old ruin?
Yep.
If you're serious about this, then I would leap at the chance to be involved.
Okay, leap.
But I cannot
right in
just
front of me
abandon
now,
my
and you're in.
post. Not with my men depending on me. If you can find a replacement for me, then
I'm sure
perhaps I can come with you.
I don't want this guy.
Perhaps. There is a young Alfar by the name of Private Cornall in the camp south of here. I have watched him for some time, and he would make a fine officer.
What, do you have the authority to promote him?
Farewell.
I mean, I guess he must do. Okay. Kind of weird, though. Usually, that's the point of having all the different ranks in the military hierarchy is to keep the hierarchy. So if he's like, well, I'm your sergeant / captain, whatever, and he's like leaving, I'll put someone else in charge. Let me promote this private over here to be in charge of these other guys who are privates, right? You'd be like, what? Right, surely?
Hi.
Oh my god. Okay, let's fight these guys then.
Take a rest. Hey, what are you doing out here?
You're in charge now,
Caelid
right?
Coast isn't a good place for a stroll. Not at all. Do I know you? You have that look. Familiar. I fought with Captain Gastier at Melsenshire. Maybe we spent a few skirmishes together.
Lol.
I can't remember everything that happened. Can you?
Yeah. Yeah, I was the hero. Anyway, Sergeant Odin needs a
talking
replacement.
to me? The sergeant is a legend.
No, he's a
Not
legend.
just anyone can fill those boots, friend.
You're the right man, 95%.
I have fought in a number of campaigns, and without me, the unit would have surely been killed in Cursewood. Fine. If it is the wish of Sergeant Odai, then I will relieve him of command. I appreciate your vote of confidence. Sometimes one opinion can make all the difference.
Even if
See
it's
you.
bullshit. Okay. Back to Odie.
Beyond your... So you have spoken to Cornall? Then it's done. Good. Cornall is a fine soldier. One of the few who knows how to hold on to honor when everything comes apart.
Okay.
Under his command, these men here will be fine. Relief will be here soon, and with it a fresh group of officers from Melsenshire. Come, it is time to head to Sea-Watch.
Oh, excuse me. All right.
Farewell.
All right. What's he going to go on next? Maybe he's done more tidying up since I've... Oh, yeah, look. Okay, yeah. He shifted a lot of shit. We've still got boxes and stuff around, but he's got some carpeting down, at least. Walk away from me, bro.
Let me be the first to tell you how pleased I am to see Arian Odai out and about. What a fine Alpha. There are few finer.
I think he's single.
Of course, I don't do bad work either, if I may say so. Did you see the improvements? Progress is being made all over the castle. Only one member of the staff remains to be found. Normally, I would not encourage his return, but we need a merchant. He is called Astor Colliane, and he is dreadful. Rumor has it that he's prowling the spoils at Melsenshire, the scruffy little scavenger.
Scruffy little scavenger.
Goodbye.
Okay. I guess we've got to recruit the scruffy little scavenger. He's dreadful, apparently, but, you know, we need him. Scruffy little scavenger. Ooh. Yeah, I'm trying to fast travel. I can't fast travel there. Okay, I can fast travel everywhere else, but not to the city unless something's kicked off there. Okay, that's a bit random. I guess we've got to run there. Never mind. I can't see any reason why I shouldn't have been able to fast travel here. Someone's kicking off inside. Nope.
Greetings.
Oh shit, I'm not trying to steal that from you, mate.
I've got plenty of supplies if you... You've got plenty of coin. Come back again.
Hey there. Bad scene, isn't it? Real bloody. A massacre out there.
Come and live in my castle.
Call me Astor. Astor Colliane. General merchant by trade. Not that there's much business going on around Melsenshire. This place is a morgue.
Sea-Watch.
Is this a jest? Sea-Watch? That old ruin? Ha! You'd sooner find me picking loot off the dead. Actually, now that I think of it, that's not a bad idea.
What?
Let me consider your offer. At Sea-Watch, I'd have private access to the sea and a protected perch.
Would you?
Fine. I will do it. But first, you must get something for me.
Of course.
Private Edstar possesses a prize that I desire. A dagger belonging to one of the Tuatha generals who fell in battle. It would fetch a fine price. Bring it to me. You can find Freedy in the tavern or around town. Worst soldier I've ever seen. She's in it for the loot. Then again, so am I. Goodbye.
Okay. Let's go speak to this private who's got some dagger.
Hail, warrior.
Yeah, what is it? Wait, I know you. Ah, I see. Kill any Niskaru lords lately?
Guess I'm supposed to buy you a drink now, aren't I?
You have to. You got a dagger?
Sure did. I've refused 4 offers for it, broken the nose of a guy who tried to steal it, and turned down one proposal of marriage.
Someone offered to marry you for a dagger. The Tuatha will come for it.
Really? You think so?
Yes. No, they won't.
I never thought about that. I'm walking around Cluricon with a target on my chest. We all are after Melson Shear, but the dagger makes it worse. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not worth the trouble. I'm so close to living through this war that the last thing I need is to die over a souvenir. Here, it's yours.
Okay, that was easy enough. Yeah, the other option was not to persuade her, was to give her 250 gold for it. What were the other offers she'd got? I'll give you 5 gold for that really nice dagger.
Ah, very good. Very good indeed. If you weren't so busy slaying Niskaru lords, you would probably make an adequate thief. I'd say stick to the slaying, though.
Yeah.
I'll go back to Sea-Watch with you. But if that Burn Elgar starts to get on my nerves, I'm gone. That one is a wart on a Bolgan's ass.
I mean, I don't particularly like either of you, I'll be honest. What are you gonna do? I see how much more he's tidied it up. Oh, okay, cool. He's got rid of all the crates as well now. It's looking pretty nice now, actually. Relatively. I'm smashing some of the pots, though. Oh, snooping all that.
My liege, it is done. The last of the staff has returned, and Sea-Watch has been reborn.
Okay, now leave.
Might I say that I have lived a long time and attended to many of noble birth and honorable disposition, but none compares to you. None at all.
I'll kiss my ass
The castle
now.
is yours to rule as you see fit, my liege. And as always, your humble staff is at your service.
Okay. Leave.
Farewell.
Go away. You're not needed anymore, mate. Is that an option? Okay, so she's out there in the garden. That's my quarters there. That's obviously the store, and we got a healer there. All right. Anyway, not really needed, honestly, buddy. Nothing about it is actually needed. Might be if this is an MMO, but as it's not. Okay, so we've got our final house, which is a castle. Anyway, okay, let's get to let's get on with the head to Sincere and head in and help out the House of Sorrows. Looking for votives.
You have arrived and our work may begin. Much has changed since I was here. This place is awash with this corruption, this foul crystal.
Yeah.
How dare the Tuatha permit this to happen to the tomb of the Weeping King? This was a sacred place, a holy site, and they let it fall to this? But we must not delay. To reach the key to the Sorrows, you will need this votive, and 3 others like it. We must search Sincere for them.
That's okay.
Very well.
Let's have a look. Okay. Oh wait, let me just eat these. Drop kick. Got the leaf. Now I just need the flame in the water. Okay, that's the flame. Oh, I saw that, is it?
So you have recovered all of the votives?
We have.
Then we may press onward to the next trial. The Crying Eyes. When we
That doesn't
reach
sound
them,
good.
I will tell you more. But now we must press onwards. Very well. There. The votives have served their purpose. Come, let us go deeper into Sincere. Before we can reach the key, we have one final challenge to bypass.
Yeah,
the
you just
Crying
said.
Eyes. We must find them.
Oh, the objects, are they?
Very well.
Okay, well, let's go find them.
This is the other obstacle we must encounter. The Crying Eyes. They're the last guardian on the path to the key. You must approach them, mortal. They will show you the way forward, if only you answer them.
Okay.
Very well.
Okay. So I'll just hit all of these. We can do one at a time. Oh, do you have to maybe hit all three and then you step on that? No. So hitting that turns that first one on. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so I can't hit them unless... Alright, I just have to hit them all quickly. Was that it? No? Did I just spawn enemies because I got it wrong?
Yes. We must hurry to by studying them. It is not a riddle, so much as a test of patience. Imitate the Crying Eyes and the way will open.
Oh, well. Okay, I see. The reset. Okay. Okay, so I should leave it a bit of time. I'll do them in order. Left to right, and then back again. Hang on, what the fuck? This is like... It's not time with the music or some shit, is it? Now they're still going on their own. Unless I just hit these at the time that they're crying. Now it stopped. And that resets it. And that's, okay, I'll just hit them in order. Okay, so left, right, middle. Okay. Wait for them to stop then, I guess. Left, right, middle. Okay, cool. That was weird and slightly awkward. Because it was different each time, right? So I don't know. Whatever.
That is the key to the Sorrows, mortal.
Okay, perfect.
It is perhaps not the sort you are used to, but that is certainly it.
Okay.
It is a branch of the ancient and wizened tree, whose roots touch this world and Ishara, the plane of magic to which all Fae belong. It is a branch of the Gallows Tree.
Okay.
The Sorrows take the form of the Gallows Tree in both realms, and this branch creates the bridge between them. Come, let us ferry it to Bizarrain.
Very well.
Okay, and now I just leave. Okay, we're going back to the boss man, who seems sus, but we had agreed to help anyway. No, all the way back up here. There you go, sir.
You have the key to the Sorrows. That was well done. Indeed, everything you have done is more than I could have possibly hoped for.
Of
My
course.
reliance on you to this point was never my initial plan. I only needed Kadarok dead at the hands of someone else. But when I learned how willing you were to hound the Tuatha, I saw you would rise to every occasion. You became my faithful instrument.
Yeah. Save me a babbling.
You continually demonstrate your most valuable quality. Your inability to understand the Fae.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to understand
Do you
you.
think that I was without potential servants within this house? That I was forced to wait until you came? No. I had many
No,
options
you used
at
me.
my
Of course you did. I knew it from the
But a
beginning.
mortal would know nothing of a Fae's behavior, his values, his reasoning. A mortal might never learn that Saturnin and I are one and the same.
Yeah, I thought as much.
You
I'll kill
threaten
you.
me with death as though it is some great finality. We might both testify to the contrary. I will excuse your inevitable resistance, but if you have any sense, then you already know that you cannot reach me nor follow me. We part ways here. Find comfort, at least, that you will be long dead before the sorrows flood the minds of your mortal armies. Mercer will cut you down here. Farewell.
No, I'm gonna catch up with you. Don't worry about that. Kill the attackers. He's killing his own people. What
No,
a dickhead.
they're gonna kill the elders.
Well, I'm gonna try and that not be the case. He seems sussery from
You
the
survived.
beginning.
For better or worse, I know not. The house is in ruins. The eldest lie butchered. and Bizerain has betrayed us to the Tuatha.
Yeah, because
He must be denied. For our honored sorrow, our broken pride, our due vengeance. He cannot be allowed to use the house for war.
Agreed. How can we stop him?
He is
Where is
at
he?
the birthplace of summer and winter,
Oh.
where the Weeping King first pooled the anguish and decay inherent in all winter fae, Ashara.
Oh.
It is the plane from which all fae descend when they are reborn, and to which they return when they die. It is a place of pure magic.
Can you swing a sword there?
I fear you may have had enough of secrets, but here is mine.
Oh.
I am the Weeping King reborn. Bizerain needed a key to reach the Sorrows. I do not.
Then let's move.
I do not know what will happen if I attempt to bring you into Ashara, but you have a strong will. That alone may save you.
And I'm level
Bizerain
37.
has a head start on us.
Sorry.
However short, it is likely still enough. Be on your guard. We must hurry.
I'll be level 38 by the time this is done.
You have a strong force of will. Stronger than I felt possible. I have never heard tell of a mortal that could stand in Ashara. But we are here. I can recall now, vaguely. I walked this place before, and shaped the ground. That tree in the center, it is the embodiment of the Sorrows. Bizerain will be there, but he has prepared himself. This barrier keeps us from him, and there are other magics at work.
There's no time to talk. Can we destroy the barrier?
Yes, we can. I can sense the conduits the magic follows, and there are weak points, nexuses of energy that we can exploit.
Okay.
But Bizerain is no fool. He will not leave them unguarded.
Okay, we'll kill
And
whatever's
I
left
feel
there to guard them.
strange presences. There is something waiting, mortal.
Is screwy?
Something dreadful.
To Athel.
We must hurry.
Either way, it's fine. Don't stress yourself, love. Whatever it is, we'll wreck it.
We must be quick.
We meet again, mortal. Can I truly be here? Standing before the Sorrows? I remember no swords, fire, and then nothing. But he brought me back to fight you. I can't. I'm sorry, mortal. So sorry.
Okay. It's unfortunate. I feel sorry for you, buddy. I went and wake him up after a century of being asleep, and now he's dead. Same can happen with his girlfriend. Crit hit with magic, crit damage with magic. Oh, that's pretty nice. I'm using enough magic to really justify that. Nope, still not good enough to switch out yet.
We must be quick.
You dare tread here? A mortal dare shows himself in the sacred lands of the House of Sorrows. I have been dead a short time, and already I learned so much since he raised me. You are the cause of all this. Bizerain relied on you for his plans.
Bizerain's scum, though.
Because of you, the house is dead.
No, because of him it's dead. Feel bad for them. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Alright, we got here. He's waiting for us here.
Finally, you have come.
Let's go.
I must admit, I did not give you credit when last we faced each other. And now, I am here.
Never mind.
My master has raised me to protect his labours, and I will oblige him. You may have bested me previously, but you will not do so again.
Yeah, well.
Perhaps if I take your head here, my master will have faith in me once again. Shall we find out?
Okay. Let's go for some of this. Where'd he go? Come here, you shit. Oh, did I get him already? I don't know. Either I've got him or I've completely missed him. Either way, I've got rid of the hired help. No, I got him. Leggings of the elixir, no good. There we go, got our level up. Let's see where we're at. So I guess I'd put it into Sagecraft again. Right, okay. So I guess I want to put more points into Greatsword. Yeah, totally. Now I've got one more point. I would think maybe my passives might, my sustains might be better. So yeah, let's put it into the blade honing. Alright, so who's the final one going to be?
We must be quick.
And so you have finally reached me. I have waited, mortal. The longest of any I have waited. And now, Bizarrain has raised me against my will to be part of his design.
Don't worry, I'll shut you down, buddy.
I sought to stop him. I found the plan he had conspired, and I fled the house, for I knew not what to do. But I could have stopped this scheme.
But you didn't, so I'll do it. Don't worry, don't stress it.
And killed me. And now I am a puppet to his will. He cannot be stopped, mortal.
Here you go.
Bizarrain cannot be stopped.
Yes, you can. Lol. All gone.
You have slain what vestiges of your past I could conjure, and the barrier has fallen. So now, we are here.
It's true.
You think your presence here can stay my spells? The
Nope.
last words have been uttered. You are too late to stop me.
But am I too late to kill you? Oh, I can try and get into it. Please, Bizarrain, stop. 66%.
I cannot. You do not
Oh,
understand
success,
Fey,
please.
mortal. What I do is for the good of all the Winter Kingdom. There are fires coming to this world. I have only glimpsed a fleeting shadow of them, and I am awed and scared and humbled.
Don't be scared.
Only the
Don't be a
Tuatha
bitch
will
about
be
it.
able to bear these tribulations, so they must survive this war. Now, you understand why I must fight.
Not really.
I have to fight.
this groove, and you're on the wrong side, buddy. That's just how it is. Shanked. If you're going to be Gadflow's bitch.
Bizarin may be dead, but the death blow is still his. The Sorrows have already begun escaping their seal.
Oh dear.
We need to act quickly, or this will all be for nothing. I must seal the Sorrows within myself.
Yeah? Let me take them. Can I take them?
It is a noble sentiment.
I don't know if that's even a thing.
You do not understand.
I don't,
they must
actually.
Be anchored in Ashara, and you cannot remain here. Only I can. But please, bear witness to this last act. Tell the world what happened here, how the House of Sorrows ended.
And you got to stay here
You
for
must
eternity. Okay. Well, let me get the stuff first. Magnon's boots. Seems kind of cool. Enke's hand wraps. Robe of the Divine Grasp. Vigorous amulet. I've seen that several times. Junk. Else they dropped. You did do a fair amount of damage to me, to be fair. Right. Witness! Oh, I thought it was going to be a cutscene. Strange staff. It feels cold to the touch and resembles the wood of the Sorrows trees in Ashara. Take the staff. Twist of Fate. Plus 5% elemental damage, plus 5% damage versus Fae. Nice. And the staff itself is called Sorrow. And is pretty fancy lightning staff, but I don't know, I'm going to be using it, am I? Let's junk it. Oh, he junked it. No, you can't do that. Crown of the Weeping King. Oh, there's a bunch of stats on that. Anyway. Okay, that was that, apparently. So this faction just need to fuck off. Right, so the only thing we haven't done then is the main quest. Yeah, there we go. So today we've cleared out all of Chloricon. I thought we would. Oh, let me just to make sure. Let me check the lore stones. Yeah, Chloricon, Caelid Coast, the Midden. Yeah, they're all done. Alright, so that's Alabastra. And that's Amora, which is presumably further on from it, and Bale, finally. So we've done spring, done summer. So still 3 falls and 5 winters. But they're just like spread all around everywhere. So I'm going to assume, unless it tells you. No, that's just if you want to actually hear the audio and see the text. I'm going to assume that these are, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8 on top of the 5 in each area. They're just further on in, and I've not necessarily missed them. So here, these 3 here, Flight of the Pioneers, yeah, Mithros, new settlers passage into Mithros, new start among the mountains. Yes, yeah, so these 3. So how the fuck do you get to Mithros? Okay, we've got 20 minutes, and we can save at any time. So let me press head into the House of Pride and push on with the main quest for a moment. Even though I might not be able to get too much of it done right now.
With you here, we can't lose.
Maybe. That's the vibe. You guys fight. I'll just press onwards, yeah? Lol. That's hilarious. Go this way. I think we've been in this this castle several times as well, right?
Halt! Parley, if you would be so kind as to have a word with us.
Okay. Who are you?
I've been chosen by the remaining members of our house to speak for all.
Okay.
We were most honored by your intention to free us.
What do you want?
Simply carry forth and destroy Witch Knight Myrna, who has so commandeered our house. And her dreadful Prismere Chantry, of course.
So we want the same
We're sure
thing.
you'll have no problem finding her. Or defeating her.
Okay.
We eagerly anticipate your
So you
success.
just wanted to tell me that. Okay, cool. No worries, buddy. Thank you. Respect. Witch King Myrna. Alright, how you doing, mate? You're running off too. Yeah. Not much of a Witch King. Guess it's just Witch King in name only.
Well done, child of dust. You've killed the immortal defender and liberated a house full of arrogant backstabbers. I should thank you for exposing the disloyal amongst my kin. But then, I have so much to thank you for.
Oh? The Fae are turning against you.
Their betrayal was inevitable. But soon you faced the House of Vengeance, and their loyalty to Tianok is absolute. Pure. Instinct.
We'll
the
see.
Goddess of Mercy awakens. And with every step you take into my homeland, she comes that much closer to walking our world and purging your kind. So, welcome to Alabastra. It shall be the death of you once more.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Speaking to the knave back here. Don't walk the other way, buddy.
We have seen our champion bested, our advantage lost, and our minds are cleared. Bravo to you, champion. House of Pride in our ineffable wisdom renounces the Tuatha and demands that you accept our immediate surrender.
I do.
Your army is welcome here. We trust our benevolence will be well remembered should Gadflow be dethroned.
He will be.
We thank you kindly.
That's nothing to do with
and
me.
our mages have already been
So I probably
assisting
won't be
your
around.
army in their march into Alabastra. We trust you do not object.
Just stay out of my way. Yeah, onwards to
Most
Alabastra.
excellently spoken. You have the commanding presence of a young Aegon, who once also bore the pleasure of our august company. Allow us to welcome you to Alabastra. We trust your visit will be eventful.
Oh wow, new twist of fate, unstoppable force. The Guardian of Pride, the invincible Dren, fell before your indomitable power. You liberated the House of Pride and opened the path to your final confrontation with Gadflow. Plus 6% physical damage, 7% gold. I'm an unstoppable force! That means I get more money. Okay. That's good. Let me head out the back exit, no? Okay, we'll probably leave it here. a little bit early, but this seems like an appropriate point. And before we go, I'll look up how the fuck do you get to Mithras? Right? It seems like it's a third DLC area. But this would like seemingly no way to have got here or be here. Alright, is this a let's speak to Alan here.
The House of Pride opened its gates and welcomed us as honorary champions. They say it's simple hospitality, but I suspect we have you to thank.
You do.
Now is the difficult part. We can hold Cluricon, even push a little into Alabastra, but we don't have the forces to mount a siege on Gadflow.
You just hold the line, and I'll stomp in there on my own. I don't need an army.
Where armies have been fated to fail, you have the chance to succeed. But you won't be alone. The army will secure a base at the mouth to Alabastra. Meanwhile, the 5 of us will split up and infiltrate quick and quiet as we can.
Okay.
Meet at the House of Vengeance, on Gadflow's doorstep. From there, we strike at Baal, the heart of his empire.
What aren't you telling me,
More than
Alan?
you think. As I promise, I'll explain it all to you. Maybe once Gadflow's dead.
Or maybe not. You promised. I promise I'll explain it all to you. I don't know when. Maybe after we kill Gadflow. Maybe not.
I'll see you in Alabastra.
Hope you've got better luck this time, eh?
Sure, I can. Right. Okay. Yeah, so it's all very straightforward from here, isn't it? So we've got an area here, but it's all just press on, follow the way ahead. You know? I guess I can just leave it right here. There's no point in... although it looks like there might be a random... side quest up there. Later on. So yeah, it's Mithras, isn't it? Yeah, we've got a couple of side quests, among other things. And there's got to be loads of lore stones. So, yeah, Mithras. Let me find out before I kill the game. Of interest. In fact, no, let me kill the game, and then, I'll put this on the just chatting for a second. Did I save it? I did save it, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, let me see. Let's have a look. Well, first, let me put us on just chat. Right. Kingdoms of Amalur. How to get... Okay, this doesn't immediately come up. To get to... Oh, Mithras. Oh. I need to know the subregions. Oh my god, the number of shit it comes up here. Here's my question. Here we go. My god, the shit it pops up. Every single website you go to nowadays is fucking just pop-ups and shit. If you own the Fatesworn DLC, I assume it's included, right? It won't be on the map otherwise. Its questline becomes available when you... Wow, okay, here we go. When you finish the main... Its questline becomes available when you finish the main quest in the base game. Once you finish the main quest, you receive a mysterious letter, and the unsettling news quest becomes available. Okay, that's all I need to know then, isn't it? There we go. Answer the question then. So yes, Mithras is a DLC area which you do not get access to until it's, rather than being a DLC you do on while you're progressing through the story, it's the DLC you can only do after you finish the main story. Okay, cool. So I guess we'll come back tomorrow, and we've got through Chloricon, and now we're heading to Alabastra, and we're, you know, the seat of power of Gadflow, and we just push forward. So I need to make sure we do all the side quests, make sure we pick up all the lore stones, and then kick his shit in. So, what's Curbstone, motherfucker? But Gadflow, fuck you. Oh, you're gonna call you God? Bring her down here. I'll slap her as well. Lager, thank you for the space. I hope you're well, my dear. I hope you had a good day, my dear. Interesting, cool. That's exciting. I'm glad we're not going to miss it. I'm surprised it's like after the end game. And I think they've definitely, while I believe I read there is in fact still the level cap of 40, they've definitely done something to balance out the progression in the game with the XP. So we've just dinged level 38, so we're almost there, but there's still two more levels worth of XP, and then, you know, skill points to spend once we hit level 39 and 40. But I remember, I don't remember what point it was, but I know I'd hit level cap of 40 way before this point. Maybe even before you even get to Chloricon. I can't say for certain. So that's kind of like nicer in a way. I prefer it. Yeah, I'm not against doing a portion of the end of the game when you're running around a max level, but I don't want to be doing. I don't want to be hitting max level like at the 60% mark of the game, right? But I don't know. Yes, thank you, Lager. I appreciate that. You too, my dear. So before we head out, let me just get Akuma's flex. Already added Scotty's on earlier. Let me just get Akuma's on here. Scotty's up to 90. Fucking hell. Calm down, mate. 48th for Akuma. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Strong 10th position. So yeah, going good. I've enjoyed it. We've had a good lot of running around and fighting. Chloricon was a cool, interesting area. Very foresty, but also kind of very wet swamp coastline kind of forest, rather than the dense inland mystical magical forest of the Feylands at the start of the game. So guys, thank you so much for being here. Yes, thank you to Lager for the bitties. Thank you to Professor Sean for the resub. Unbroken 39-month streak. Thank you, Sean. Don't deserve you. But anyway, guys, I hope everybody enjoys the rest of the day, the rest of your evening. Today had been Thursday. I will return tomorrow for the final stream of the week. Hard to judge, but I'm going to assume that we will do all of Alabastra tomorrow and fight and defeat Gadflow, cut his fucking head off, and then presumably make a start on Mithras. I wouldn't imagine that we would complete all of Alabastra and all of Mithras tomorrow. I think that was maybe a bit too much. But yeah, look for us to complete Alabastra tomorrow, the main game, and then we can start Mithras and then get back to Mithras on Monday. So I guess we're looking at starting our next game, which is going to be I can't say how it's going to play out, but Vagrant Story on Tuesday, or maybe even starting it Monday. I don't know. It depends how time goes tomorrow and Monday, but we shall see. But yeah, look for Vagrant Story on Tuesday. I've got a video to watch, and also I need to make sure it's the retro pie is all set up and ready to go. But anyway, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.